And there's the notification. I am live. And there's the notification. And there's the echo, because I forgot to turn the volume off. And there we go. Right. Yes. This is where we left off last time, I think. Yes, I was moving the cattle over from behind my house. Let me put this back here. I had a little farm behind the house here, and that was really loud, so I flattened out this bit and got myself set up with the cows and the chickens and the sheep and the pigs, and maybe there will be more in the future. So hello all, and welcome to my Minecraft survival forever world. My name is Ralph. Welcome to my channel. I started this channel in January of 2025, so a couple of months ago, and I haven't played Minecraft for almost 10 years. The last time I really played like a lot with friends as well was on Java 1.7.10, and only recently, like January, I started playing my single player world, this one, but I've also started a Bedrock multiplayer world together with my friend Harry, SpacewolfGaming, link in the description if you're interested. And suddenly a bee just pops up here. I should see if I can get some bee farming going on as well. I heard that's a thing. So this is version 1.21.4, I think it is now. 5 maybe, I don't know. I'm not sure. I haven't checked the version on Java. But 1.21, and last time I played was 1.7. So a lot has been added and changed. Well, changed not so much, but added. We have some people in the chat. We have Grandpa Kevin, hello. Anfield Road Layout in the Loft, hello. And there is Tag, and there is Scrapping Irish, hello. Congratulations, Scrapping Irish. He has reached 10k subscribers yesterday, I think. 2 weeks ago, he reached 9k subscribers. So he just had one really lucky video that got him 1,000 subscribers in less than 2 weeks. Please send a few people over. And David is in as well. Yes, Scrapping Iris is zooming gold recovery and precious metal recovery and stuff from electronics. Very interesting stuff. Not something I would probably do myself. I sent all my stuff over. Where did I put it? That's basically what I collect. A whole bunch of these RAM sticks, and last time I sent them over, I don't know, what was it, 12 kilograms of RAM sticks to get the gold out of. So these are by themselves not worth much because they're not really useful for PCs anymore, quite obsolete. And if I turn them in at the scrapyard, I get 35 cents a kilogram. And Scrapping Irish offered me some better pricing, so that's where they go, and he can get all the gold out of it, so he makes even more profit probably. Anywho, scrapping is basically my other channel. Enough of that for now. Let's get into getting some stuff sorted, because it's already going dark now. Let's see here. Tag going, ooh, gimme. Ooh. It going dark. Let's take shelter here. I have a bed on me, I think. Yes. There we go. That cleared up quick. Right, what to do today? Let's see, got some mutton. Got some beef. I need to get used to this because I'm so used to playing on Bedrock and having the mod actions and stuff, which makes all the animals and things move a lot nicer instead of so blocky movements. And I have different textures. I have the standard texture pack on there. I do have a shader on Bedrock, although there's going to be standard shaders within the game pretty soon. But yeah, let's see what to do. Let's get back to the house and reevaluate what I need and what I want. I've always thought of making a wall-mounted PC. I once had a PC built without the case and just had the parts spread over a table, and I think I still have a setup. No, I took those down. I used to have a setup on there to be able to test 4 PCs without needing a case, and that was pretty handy. All you had to do was just like either switch the memory and run a memory test, and there was a keyboard, video, mouse switch there for 4 different PCs, and then you could switch to another one, connect a hard drive, run a hard drive test. I kind of stole the whole concept from a previous job that I had, and now I'm no longer much into IT and more into scrapping. I just take the stuff apart and melt the interesting bits and make stuff. Alright, let's see. I have an extra clock. I think I made an extra one at some point. I have some music discs, golden apple, bunch of carrots. I should expand the farm as well at some point. I've got some melons set up. Oh, I think I got everything out except the melons. Let's see. What was it that I wanted to do today? I don't really remember. Alright, I have all the stuff in my inventory apparently. I have a diamond pickaxe, but the rest is all iron. Shield is nearly broken. What do I have in here? Stuff from the nether. I have quartz. Nice. Yeah. Wait. Bad Omen 3, 4, and 5. I have a coast armor trim. I got that out of a shipwreck, I think. Let's see. Got the enchanting table. 1 book, 9 bookshelves. Should get to some enchanting at some point. Got some golden stuff. Oh, this has golden boots with mending on them. That is useful. I have to wear something gold in the nether. Might as well be boots. Just get some more enchants on there. Spectral arrows. Look, tag, spectral arrows. They were given to me by piglins. I tried to make these in Bedrock, but apparently there's no such thing as spectral arrows within Bedrock. Let's see, all type of wood. It's been so long since I've been in here, and all that I do is the Bedrock game. Oh, I do have quite a lot of this. I have 12 more diamonds. I need a bunch more to make all the gear. Coal, flint, gunpowder. So always good to have gunpowder next to your furnaces. Make a bunch more torches. There. I really need to change this because using them from the side is way easier. What do I have in here? Dirt. Sand. No idea why I use barrels. Just for the hell of it. Anvil is for getting enchants. Do I have any enchants on my... I have an enchanted iron sword with smite. Smite does more damage against undead. Whew, what to do, what to do? Need to clean this mess up. Harry tells me to tell you to be original. Apparently you make the exact same house with the exact same basement on Bedrock. Yes, that is indeed true. Because I like this little house. It's somewhat easy to make, and it's just what I start off with, and later I will make something else. This one is completely made out of birch. The one I made in my Bedrock house is... What the... Oh, there's a whole bunch of pillagers over there. How about you go away and you die? That might not have been wise. Can they open doors? I have no idea. They do shoot each other. They can't parade my base. Wow, that was annoying. You could have helped, but I had you set on passive, so yeah, oh well. Anywho. Oh, now I got a bad omen 1 and another ominous banner. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. In it? Yes. Like I was saying, the one I made in our Bedrock world, I think I made out of oak. And I made a second one in the Bedrock world on a little island a bit further off, and I made that out of spruce, I think. And I have actually started another single player world that I do play offline. This one I only play when I'm on stream. And there I will probably make a Acacia one, which is going to look awful because that's really bright orange. Gray and orange. Right, there, I saw something die down here earlier, so there's going to be ink sacs for... Right, so good thing I'm armored pretty well. It's also a good thing I'm playing on normal, not on hard or very hard. Not sure what the difficulty settings are. Melons. These things keep coming back, so might as well just leave them there. Right. Farming for food is not specifically needed because I have enough for now. Let's see. I think I wanted to make a little bit of a storage area in the wall next to where the cows are, or all the animals are. Yeah, I saw you really getting into Minecraft off stream. Yeah, I wanted to test some stuff in the Bedrock world. But for that I needed to go way further, so I ended up just started playing. I thought I'll just quickly test something, and then I found a nice little village, and that turned into my house, into my base, and yeah. Stupid thing is, when I spawned, the spawn point in that Bedrock world is somewhere halfway across the ocean in the middle of the sea underwater. So basically you spawn, you have to quickly swim up and then get to land. Worst place to spawn. And the village that I found was like 2,000 blocks away. So at some point I forgot to... I picked up my bed and then I died. So yeah, then you end up at spawn point. So I had to get all the way back to where I didn't write down coordinates. It was a mess. It took me 12 to 15 in-game days before I came back to that village, and when I was able to pick my stuff back up, because it was so far away, it wasn't rendered in. So lucky, I guess. But yeah. Anywho, I need to basically change all the chests and turn them sideways so that you have one block basically, and have just a whole bunch of chests. You can have way more storage that way. Yeah, that's what I need to do. Don't really know what to put where, because I don't really have a system yet for things. So this can go here now. These stack, right? Yes. So I got Bad Omen 1, 3, 4, and 5. I know that these stack if you have the same one, but they don't stack like this. Oh well. I went up some subscribers just now. So I'm at 61, so awesome. Thank you for whoever subscribed. I know one of my friends, Amjad, subscribed. He might pop in later. Because I think the stream that he is on is still going. Because I was promoting myself there. Kind of. Most people I know for a long time, so. Right. What to do? I'll just... Where do I dump I'll just dump stuff in here. Don't really know where else to place it. This just goes here. And I want more diamonds, because I have a pickaxe. Let's see, what can I make with my diamonds? So I can make boots, which is 4, and then I can make pants, which is 7, and that's 11. And then I have 1 left. Not gonna be making those right now because I don't want to go into a cave and lose them. Maybe it's time to go back down to the caves and see if diamond can be found. That is this way. But I do need to go a bit more prepared. Get a bunch more torches. Got my pick. Get a bunch more arrows. Do I have any feathers? 2. Don't I have any wood? Is that upstairs? I I do have some wooden stuff. Oh, here's with the wall and the ink. Oh, of course. Alright, these are the two maps I found. Oh, this is where my melons are. Cocoa beans. Don't I have any, like, wood saved up? Alright, here's the wood. I'm an idiot. Okay, so I have the most of oak. Right, make a bunch of sticks. 16 sticks, 16, makes one stack of torches. Let's make a bunch more sticks. Let's make some arrows. Only 8. Need to get some more feathers. I can get feathers at the chicken coop. Where did I put seeds? Did I put the seeds in here somewhere? Nope. Let's put the melons upstairs, also the bamboo and all this stuff. Oh wait, I have a place for food, I think. Just messing around with everything now. This is where I put the food. This is where the meat goes. Have anything in here? Oh, I have 8 chicken. That's some nice food. I have 16 chicken. Let's bring 16 chicken. That should be good for some exploring. Those are in there. I have a lot of bamboo in here. I should make just one chest for bamboo by now. Or one thing, this rotten flesh can go. This can go somewhere else. Interesting stuff. Inventory management. This one goes in with the meat, even though I can't cook it, but whatever. Bamboo. I do need some seeds for the chickens. Green stuff. Not sure why I kept these. Sunflower. Tulips. Orange tulip. That's a specifically Dutch item. I can make complete melons out of this. Takes up less space. There we go. Let's see, what do cows eat? The wheat? Do I still have that on me? Yes. Very good. A lot of back and forth here. Don't need that. Want to get into enchanting at some point. I should go back to that village now that I know how to set jobs for villagers. That might be interesting. I want a couple more feathers so I can make more arrows. That's the first thing we're gonna do. Breed some chickens. Where was the seeds? Let's bring more seeds because you can feed chickens seeds so they grow quicker. Not sure if you can feed them cocoa beans though. Before I do so, let's quickly plant some stuff because otherwise I'm going to be out of seeds and I won't be able to get some new ones for, well, you can get them from grass, but it will take a bit. Now that will grow and that will produce more wheat and more seeds. All right. For the chickens. Now the good thing about the chickens is, well, there's a lot of them. When you pick up all the eggs, you can get more chickens from throwing the eggs. That's it. There you go, you bunch of quackers. Bunch of cluckers. And that gets me a little experience as well. Very good. Oh wait, I have stuff here. I knew it. I completely forgot to put the chest here. Oh, look at that. More stuff here. Very good. Birch fence, bamboo fence. Oh, I took that and bamboo fence gate just for the hell of it. And a whole lot of dirt because this mess needed to be level. A whole bunch of eggs. Let's see, I got 15, 29 wheat. So I'm gonna have to keep one because... Hello cows! You, and 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 you, you're all gonna make Bobby. Get me the experience. Very good, very good. Right. We got a whole bunch of little ones going around. I'm so used to the actions and stuff mod to make all these animals move a lot, well, nicer. Right, so now that I've fed them, I can... I need to use an axe, otherwise I'm going to be sweeping a whole bunch of them. Let's see, that got me one feather so far. Jeez. It's nice that it gets me chicken meat, but I would like more feathers, please. That's the whole reason why I'm... And killing the little ones is useless because they don't drop anything. You have to wait until they grow up. Okay, that got me 7 feathers. That's good. Crafting bench. Crafting table. Alright, 7 feathers. I got 6 sticks. And oh, I need one more stick actually. I have any wood left in here? I can make more sticks. There we go. Now I have more sticks. 7 times 4 is a bunch, so I have 41 arrows now. Still not that much, but a bit better prepared. Let's see. Don't need the raw chicken. I can bring that by the house because I am going by the house anyway. Can feed some of the pigs. Oh, I also feed the sheep because 1, 2. Well, it's quite useless to feed you because, or I could feed the little one here. How many times do you need to feed it before it grows up? A lot, apparently. Gave him all the... Anyway. Well, at least one more sheep. Probably 1, 2. And that gets me one little piggy. Where's it? Where's it? That's underneath the mommy. Look at the little one. But the head is exactly the same size. Yo, what texture pack is it? Hello Malik Shamir. This texture pack is called Primes HD Texture Pack. I'm using the 256 version. I used to have the 512, which doesn't make that much of a difference. But I did notice that it decreased my FPS a bit. This looks really nice. It's basically the vanilla textures, but all nicely rounded off and higher textures. But not everything has been done yet, because it's still a work in progress. This guy basically you have to join his Patreon if you want continued support. See, rotten flesh is still the old texture. Let's see. Oh, many things I have here are new textures already. The shears are still the old texture. That's a whole bunch of things. So he is way further along. This is one of the how can I say this nicely? I got this for free off the internet because I was googling around and I found this, and I'm basically test driving it. As soon as he releases his texture pack as being completely done, I'm gonna buy it immediately. Don't care what it costs. It's probably gonna be 10 bucks, 5 bucks, I don't know, something like that. But I really like this. It's basically the vanilla textures but HD. And in combination with shaders, I'm using the BSL shader. This is Java, by the way. The texture pack he's making is not going to be for Bedrock, I believe, or at least not anytime soon. But yeah, I'm really fond of this. The PBR, as it's called, which gives the blocks a bit of depth, is really nice on most of these. Yeah, it's a great pack. And because I would like things to stay as much close to the original as possible, because then I know what I'm looking at. I've seen texture packs which make everything completely different, and then I have to just completely learn again what is what, which is a bit annoying. So any mods did I add? I did not. This is basically vanilla Minecraft. I have no mods added. There's an Enderman over there. It's just it's the shader, it's the texture pack. On my Bedrock version, I use actions and stuff, which is great to make animals and enemies and NPCs move more fluent. And I would like something similar for Java, but I couldn't find that. I have no game-changing mods on this. It's just the vanilla game. It's been almost 10 years since I've really played, and I've only recently started playing again, so I have to learn a lot. There's a lot of new stuff, and I don't want to overwhelm myself with. And I used to play Feed the Beast Infinity Evolved, if you're familiar. That had like 180 something mods in it. There is something similar called Fresh Animations. That I will look into. Thank you, Tag. There's a really nice texture pack that changes animations. Is that the Fresh Animations one, Tag? Yes, Fresh. Oh, thank you. Awesome. I will look into that. And maybe next time I stream, which will be on a Sunday, I will have that. I'm gonna look into that to see if that is anything that will be cool. Right. What was I doing? Apparently I've got more bamboo. Where did that come from? Oh, I'm rambling, so forgive me for completely forgetting what the hell I was doing. Mossy cobblestone. I got some dirt. Fresh animations. I will look into it. I also saw something. I tried it on Bedrock, which is a mod which puts health bars over every mob and has a little number for the number of hearts. And it basically, when it's halfway, it goes yellow, and when it's at a quarter, it goes red, and stuff like that. And it shows the number of the health. And when you hit an enemy, a number pops off to see how much damage that you did. I tried to use that on Bedrock, but it's not compatible with the actions and stuff, because then my NPCs will go back to normal. So it's and I prefer the actions and stuff over the health bars. So yeah. Let's see, how much chicken do we have left? We have 11, I can make 8. So I would like to have and the good looking animations and maybe health bars. So if you know what does work, then that would help quite a bit. But I will definitely look into that fresh animations. Thank you for that. I should go to sleep because it's night. Since it's a mod, it shouldn't interfere with texture. I'd be more than happy to give pointers in Discord. Yeah, sure. I do know how to set up stuff like this. Oh, hello, Rafael. Welcome in. Got 6 people in now. And they're bastards stealing my blocks. So I got my food. Got a bunch of arrows. I need to get rid of these because I actually should put those. Got a bunch of torches. The bed I will take. The shears I don't need that much. I do want a couple of stone pickaxes and the stone shovels if I go mining, because I don't want to use up all my iron yet. Or did I basically have enough iron to make everything iron? I don't remember. Oh, I can make iron stuff. We shall make everything iron. Iron tools. The time for stone has passed. So, 1, 2 iron shovels. I'll make 1 iron wood chopping axe. I got 2 iron. Let's make 1 more iron pickaxe. and then we're ready for mining. Oh, wait, I can make another bar here. Was looking for Minecraft today, but on Steam they had some knockoff only. Minecraft is not on Steam. You have to go to the Minecraft.com website and get it there. Minecraft is not a Steam game. Or Mojang, I think. If you're going to be playing on PC, I would suggest the Java version. If you have friends that you want to play with that play on PlayStation, or if you want to play on PlayStation, then get the Bedrock version. I should be good. Let's dump this over at the animals, and then I should be good. It's good to see more LGBT streamers. Laffy Love. Well, there's many of them, but I'm not one of them. It's free if you have Game Pass Ultimate. Oh, really? Interested. The Microsoft Store, yeah. I have no idea where that came from. I am not. I have no problem with what happens behind closed doors, but I would not like to be bothered about it. Where does that where did you get that idea, Laffy? Also, thank you for joining in. My gaydar must be broken. No, that would be tag you want. Tag computing in chat. I'm looking over here because that's where the chat is. Nah. I am Dutch though, but I don't know. Maybe that has effect on it. I don't know. I mean, we are very forward thinking about stuff like that usually. I do gaydar repair, don't worry. Yes, Tag is the master of fixing things. I think I'm good. We got 8 people in. Awesome. Right, to the basement, to the mines. I yearn for the mines. The only one in the village. David. Right, on to find more diamonds. Diamond, diamond, I want my diamonds, 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 I need the diamond. Also, I need to look into that turtle shell helmet. That is actually interesting. What version am I on? This is 1.21.4. I mean, I think it's the most recent version. Does it say anywhere? Yeah, in the corner here. It does say modded because I do have some mods in downloaded, but I don't have or installed, but I'm not using them, I think. 21.5 is out now. Okay, so I will update next time, and I will get that fresh animation, Steve for Smash. That is actually a cool thing, Steve for Smash Brothers. Corey, hello, welcome in, welcome in. I'm getting all kinds of new people in, so thank you for joining. I just quickly pause and end it to see what version I'm on. I'm on version 4 apparently. For next time, I will update to version 5. Yeah, back in there. Right. Have to wait a bit before, so everything loads in. It's been ages since I've played this, so it feels, because I play this once a week. I remember doing this going down here. I wanted to go down to Bedrock at some point, so that's what I did. And now I need to... Used to play this game for free. Yes, I used to play it for free as well. Look up the Java version, and then you might be able to get certain things for free. It's better than whatever stunt Nintendo are pulling for Switch 2. Yes, that is also true. I actually bought Minecraft when it was in early beta, and I actually had to use my credit card because there was no other way for me to pay. And I got it for 10 US dollars. I could only pay in dollars, so I had to use my, I think, PayPal account back then. Yeah, I think it was. And at that point, the US dollar was so low that I got it for about 7 euros, which was a very good deal. And later I just combined my Mojang account and my Microsoft account so that I got that cape that I now have, this one. Also, I'm using the Wreck-It Ralph skin. Wait, wrong button. There we go. And when you then combine your accounts, that was free. I could get Bedrock for free as well. Didn't have to buy it. They actually made part of the mouth on the chest, but whatever. I got this skin, I don't know when, ages ago. I think when Wreck-It Ralph was just new, and when I was a kid I wrecked everything. My nickname used to be Wreck-It Ralph, so I was very surprised that there was a movie called Wreck-It Ralph, and it was about video games, which I was into from basically the day that I could walk and I could hold a controller. Well, not really a controller, it was one of those joysticks with one button on the Atari 2600 back then. But yeah. Let's get back armored up. Let's see, I've lit this place up pretty good. What level am I on? I am on -21. I need to do some mining to find diamonds. A lot of stuff. Let's just get digging in this stuff. Oh wait, you do that with a pickaxe. There we go. Do they have the PBR on the tough? Or not really? Not sure if it's on. Oh well. You can strip mine at -64? Really, that deep? Guess we're going down. Yes, minus 64 is Bedrock. I thought it was a bit higher than that though. Let's see, I'm on minus 23. Minus 50 to minus 64, yeah. Oh, this stuff is a bit tougher. It's funny, tough is not so tough. Let's get this stuff off screen. I got a mod to make my world deeper. I was trying to make an underground mega base. Yeah, I've seen mods that could go down to like minus 512 and plus 512 or something like that. I've seen so many mods back in the days. I also saw a mod which was, I think it was called Microcraft, which basically turns things so small that it basically one block basically becomes chunk size, because normally it has a 16 by 16 resolution and a chunk is 16 by 16 blocks, and you could make like a redstone circuit on a one block and basically make circuit boards that way, and have like have it come out on one end and the other end, and have the whole mechanics of the redstone circuit work within the confines of this one block. It would make huge systems way smaller. I think it was called Microcraft. I don't really remember. It was awesome to see, but that basically lagged out your PC insanely because of all the stuff that it had to render in one block. It had to basically render chunks on blocks or something or other like that. Any later below generates diamonds, but I would mine at near a minus 50-ish. Find big cave, you can find diamonds in the walls. Yes, that is also true. But I have not yet found a really big cave in the vicinity, I think. Right, let's get these aesthetics a bit fixed. Because my OCD won't let me make things that are not symmetrical and not consistent. Stuff like that. There we go. Let's see, what am I on now? Minus 27. Let's go down at least 3 more. That's minus 30. 1, 2, 3. Chop, 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 chop. I'm a hop off. It was nice finding your stream because it's becoming 3 a.m. for me. And I'm doing it next Sunday. Thank you very much. It is almost midnight over here, so I'm assuming that you're slightly more off to the east. Because in the Netherlands it's almost midnight. I also stream on Mondays and Tuesdays with my friend SpacewolfGaming, link in the description. I will stream on my own channel, of course, but I will join him on our Minecraft Bedrock survival multiplayer world, which is on very hard. So see you there maybe then. And we have a Hermod Overbow. Welcome in. Lots of new people. Thank you for joining in. Nine people in right now. Awesome. I'm currently going down to find diamonds because I want my diamond gear, my diamond tools, diamonds all around, diamond everything. Maybe I should just go down like one spot because this is gonna take a lot of digging. Wait, over there. OCD and things. Welcome in, Hermond. Hermod? I'm so bad with names like this. Thank you for joining. Right. Down. And that was the end of that one. I should have waited with it and repaired it. Or just smelt it. Or melt it, I should say. And then get a iron nugget out of it instead of having it break into nothingness. Your English is bad. Well, try your best. I'm Dutch, so English is not my native language either. I will try to figure out what you mean. Just don't worry about it. My English wasn't always as good as it is now. I'm glad you're here, because without you people it would just be me playing games and talking to myself. Which, when I'm playing offline, I now tend to do a lot, which is quite funny. Rolf, English isn't bad at all. No, my English is pretty decent by now. It used to be a lot worse. But yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Let's see, what are we on now? We are on minus 36. Let's go to minus 40 and let's stick there for diamonds. I want my diamonds. And once we get the diamonds, we're gonna go to a village that I was at a couple of episodes ago. And then we're going to exploit the villagers there, because thanks to Harry, I now know how that works. And I know what not to do. I don't like your staircase. Why? Because I'm using 2 blocks every time instead of 1. Oh wait, I did a oopsie here apparently. Oh well. What's wrong with my staircase tag? What's wrong? What would you do? Give me your information. I don't want it to slope down too much. I usually do 2. And then I put slabs in the middle. The one time you went 1 block and not 2. Yes, I notice. This one. And if I now do this, then it's going to be a mess. I'm too tired to play. Will you build a staircase there? I always do when I plan on returning to a mine. Colazo Senos? Welcome in. I will, what I usually do is, because that is slightly cheaper, I don't make the stair blocks, I make slabs, and I usually make every stair be 2 long, so it's a bit of a slope, and then I just put slabs in between, so it turns into a staircase. But it's not sloped down that much. It's a bit less steep. I don't know why. This is what I do quite often, mainly because making slabs is a lot easier. You need 3 blocks to make 6, and if you want to make stairs, you need 6 blocks to make 4. Unless you use one of those stone grinders or what are the stone cutters. I never thought about it, but it's a lot. Yeah, it is a lot cheaper. Yeah. Plus, for some reason, it feels less tedious when the stairs are sloped a bit less. At least that's what I think. I don't know. Yeah, it's ridiculous. You get way less for value. Well, when you use a stone cutter, if you use 1 block, you get 1 stair. So it's basically 1 on 1. So if you use a full stack of blocks to try to make stairs on a crafting table, you get 40 stairs plus, I think, 4 stone that's left. And if you use a stone cutter and you use a full stack of 64, you get 64 stairs. But if you use 64 blocks to make slabs, you get almost 3 stacks of slabs. So it's a way cheaper way to make it. I don't know, it's just one of those fidgety things that I sometimes do. What are we on? Hold on. F3. Minus 39. Okay, one more. This is getting a bit dark here. Oh, look at that! Iron ore. Isn't that something? Right. I found in my single player Bedrock world, I found deep slate coal ore. I had not seen that before. I've seen all the other deep slate ores, but not for coal. That was a bit of a surprise. Right, so let's make this a bit of a 3x3. Because for some reason I want everything to be 3x3. Unless when strip mining. You haven't slept well. What? I need to go to bed. I need to sleep. I haven't slept well. Oh. Oh, hello, Eonaleth. Welcome in. Well, Hermond, Hermod, if you really need to go to sleep, go to bed. Don't let me keep you up. I would like it if you leave a like, and if you want to come back, then subscribe and hit the bell. If not, no big deal, but would be appreciated, and get some sleep. I am not working tomorrow. Tomorrow is Monday. Well, technically speaking, it is Monday now because it's just past midnight. So for me, I don't mind. I'm going to be going for at least another couple of hours because, I don't know, I'm feeling it today. I want to get stuff done. Thank you for joining in, Hermod. Always nice to have new people in. Fellow Minecraft enthusiasts. Let's put this here. This is too low. Right, so for strip mining, we're just gonna keep going straight for a whole bunch. Waystream, dope background. Background? What you mean? The stuff here, or you mean my texture pack? Red Bandit question: do you believe in a higher power? Yes, I am the higher power. I am the highest of powers. There is no power higher than mine. Also, welcome in, Red Bandit. We got a whole bunch of people in here. The diamond block, both though. Oh, this one. This is actually a simple thing that I made myself. Let me quickly show you. Hold on. Let me go to my OBS here. Let's see. Make myself bigger. This is actually a really simple, silly lamp, which it just has an on and off button, and then it cycles through the colors. What I did, hold on, let me show you. I think I have a sheet here. I looked up the ore block texture, and can be any ore. I just printed this on my laser printer, this one here, and because it only does grayscale, it's basically the stone texture. So I cut all this out, and then I cut this out with a little Stanley knife, so it has the openings, and then I just stuck them all together, and it's basically just a sheet. It's basically just this thing. So I turned a really simple, boring lamp, which I think was $4.99, $5.99-ish, and I just made this little cube thingy. I made a small little hole here for the plug to go through, and that goes over that thing, and it turns it into a nice Minecraft lamp, which is way cooler than such a stupid little block that only does yeah. Where did I get the lamp? I don't know. It was one of those stupid shops. Something along the lines of like an Aldi's, but maybe even shittier. I know, just really cheap stuff. All it has is one button. It's just the on and the off. That's it. You can probably get fancier ones that have like a remote, and that you can set the colors and make it blink and make it pulse and make it do all kinds of stuff. If you can get one of those for, I don't know, $10 maybe, get one of those. And this, you measure the thing out, you print your stuff. This is quite thin though, normal paper, so I printed I think 3 or 4, and I stuck them all together using glue, one of those glue sticks, and then just cut all the things out and made this. It's a cool little desk lamp. I have it on every time I play Minecraft. So I found a fancier cube on the Amazon for nearly $100. Yeah, then this is quite cheap to make yourself, and it looks pretty cool. All right, let me make myself smaller again. Ooh. Just move myself up a bit, I think. Nope, not that one. there. Make sure that the crafting square is just on screen. Otherwise, you can't see what I'm doing. Right. Continue. Oh, wait. I do have to set my stream back so I can see what the hell I'm doing. Yes, there we go. Yeah, it's kind of like the Tesseract. It kind of is, but just even more boring. Tesseract. Although Tesseract probably look way cooler. So yeah, that's what I did, and it's quite easy to do. I do want to try to make a magma cube block, but I'm probably gonna need way different style of lamp, and not use paper. Maybe 3D print something. I have a 3D printer over there. You can't see because that's not on the screen. But hold on, I have a 3D printer over here. So yeah. I found a cube with a remote for 20 bucks. See, there you go. And depending on the size, you know, I mean, you can probably get really big ones or really small ones. You can make... tag, what, where? You won't be able to post links, but you could describe the website. Let's see. Or just say what you typed in Google to find it. My channel is not big enough for mods in the chat yet, I think. Maybe someday. When I reach 100 subscribers, I will look into making some people moderators. Amazon glowing cube lamp. See? Very good. So this thing basically cost me only the lamp. The printer, the paper is I mean, the printer I already had. The paper I have stacks and stacks of, and I used a little bit of sellotape and a Stanley knife. That's all. I found something for a similar price, but it's only 10 by 10 by 10 centimeters. I'm not sure how big this is. This is probably slightly bigger. This is 15, I think. Yeah, 15. This is 15 centimeters. If you use the inferior system and you use inches, you do the math. Oh no, 15 centimeters is 9 inches. Yeah, because 5 would be 2 inches, so 3 times 5, 6 inches ish. Tag, that's not a bad size. That's small. Right. Weird cave sounds. I'm sorry to hop off again so quickly, but I need a nap. I'll watch you on replay. Okay, no worries, Aonalef. You take care. I'll be here when you get back. Either on replay or on another stream. You know where to find me. Thumbs up, yes, that helps. The algorithm likes it. So I like it too. It doesn't really matter which way the thumb goes. It's just all interaction. But I think thumbs up help with getting the stream to be shared out more by YouTube itself. I'll give you my full attention when Harry stops yapping in my ear about Sims. He's still going. The last Sims I played was the second one, I think, and by that time I had enough of it. It's not the game for me. I don't know, there's something compelling about mining and digging holes. I mean, I've played that digging a hole game as well. I mean, when I was a kid, I was fascinated by going underground. I don't know why. Yeah, let's see. Let's a bit further. This one is almost kaput. And that means it's now going to break. I'm about to break! Hey, gravel. Redstone. Look at all that. Even the animations on this is pretty cool. Does it light up the place well? Oh, see, it does. It does light up when you hit it. I was wondering if that wasn't a thing. That's pretty cool. Takes a few seconds before it turns off and then it's dark again. Yeah. Oh, well, it's because I'm holding the torch. This shader also makes the torch that you're holding give off light, which is actually pretty cool. This is a bit close. There we go. Never advanced past the first one, yeah. Oh yes, I do have an obsession with holes. I don't think any further exploration is needed for that one. Yes. Yeah. Righto. Ah, there's more. Should I leave this and get it once I have fortune? Nah. There's enough of this stuff to go around. Once I have a pickaxe with fortune on it, or silk touch, or both. Well, not on the same one, but then I will go and find the stuff. Gravel, gravel. And there's more gravel down here. Could be one of those plots of tuff. Alright, so we kind of got this, so we're gonna go down to because that's what we do. 2, 1, 2. Am I correct? If I dig here, there's going to be one layer in between. Same with the Game Boy Color. Never got into the newer generation of handheld devices. Weird sounds. My last handheld was the first PSP. Well, not true. I got the Nintendo Switch at some point, but I just never use it handheld. I always have it in the dock, connected to my TV, so I just use it as a console. Right, again. So you want it to be 2 down, so I have to go down one more. Deep slate takes a bit more to mine than cobblestone or than normal stone. Okay, so if I dig here, then there's going to be 2 layers in between, which is good. Because now I'm gonna go only like this. All gravel. Large gravel patch. Gravel always messes things up. Oh well. Okay, got that part. So for branch mining, we're gonna go. Let's leave 1. And then 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 1, 2. Hey, iron. 2. This is actually just about exactly the way I wanted it. Because the next one would then go here. Oh, it's just off. Okay. And then if I go down here, then yeah. Good, good, good. We got 10 people in. I am currently trying to find more diamonds. I am on a level -40, and I will be going down to here as well, which would be 44. Yeah, somewhere between 40 and 60 is good diamond mining usually. Right, so every cave gets 1 on the second block. Torches always on the right, so when you're lost, keep torches on your left and you will find your way back. Yes, Tag is the one to ask stuff like that. He knows a lot about all that kind of stuff. I myself do not have a Discord, but my friend SpacewolfGaming has a Discord that I am on, and Tag is on, and Iona Left is on. So if you follow the link in the description to SpacewolfGaming, then on his videos and on his, I think on his channel itself, I'm not sure, he should have the Discord listed somewhere. And if you want to have a bit more discussion going on with the people here, then you can join in there. I know it's a bit of a convoluted way of getting in touch, but like I said, I don't have a Discord. I'm on so many different Discord servers, so many people that I follow, that I don't really feel like making one myself and going on there and trying to keep up on that and then talk to the exact same people that I talk on all these other channels. Let's see, let's get light in here. Right, I saw more iron. I'm so used to the ores glowing, which is a thing from the shader that I'm using on the Bedrock world. Hey, it's one of those it's a block of raw iron, so that's 9 iron in one go. I should do it like so, because that takes up one less spot. That is awesome. Come, jump in there. Oh, look at that! Diamond, diamond, I found a diamond, diamond. Hope the diamond doesn't mind when I mine it, mine. Oh, more! More! That was quick on the first tunnel. Come. I think it's 3. I think it's 3. Yeah, by the looks of it, it's 3. That is good. How many diamonds do you get per block? 1. If you enchant your pickaxe with fortune, there's fortune 1, 2, and 3. I think. If you have fortune 1, you have a chance to get 1 extra. If you have 2, you have a chance of getting 2 extra, and if you have 3, you have a chance of getting 3 extra. It isn't always the case, but because when you mine something with a pickaxe with fortune 3 on it, you can still only get 1 because it's a random thing. But there's a chance that you will get 4 in one go, and that would be cool because then you would have 12 by now if you're that lucky. But yeah. Diamonds. Look at the nice shiny round looking diamonds. Kind of looks like the character from Among Us. If you look at it from the front. Kind of sus. And I can't pick it up because inventory full. Let's take this. 3. should have brought a cart. No, I should have brought a chest and a chest and a crafting bench, crafting table, or a stack of wood and a well, just a stack of wood would have been enough. Well, I've heard that there can be rather large iron deposits in Tuff. There you go. Speaking of which, it is the same goes for iron. You get 1 iron per ore. When the diamond is sus, yeah. I'm gonna quickly go back up and put a, because this is gonna be the mining operation for now, put a chest and a crafting bench here, so that and bring a stack of wood. Oh, and make a bunch of slabs. Yes, you can get hundreds of iron in those veins, but I would recommend getting fortune before you get that, because as of 1.17 fortune works on iron and gold too. Yes, because back in the day when you mined the block, you would get the ore block and you then needed to smelt the ore block to get the bar. But now it pops out just like coal, so that fortune works on it. That's one of the things that surprised me, because back in 1.7, which I played, I think it was still just the ore blocks. Right. Correct me if I'm wrong, Tag, but I think that was the case. The good old days. Oh, how... Hello there, Mike. I love you, Mike. Mike is my scrapper friend who looks like Jack Black. Or Minecraft Steve, especially when he wears the blue shirt. David always trying to one-up me. Oh, the furnace is still here that I left. Well, I could bring the furnace too when I'm... it's not that I got a lack of stone anyway, but... You know, I can see why that guy thought you were LGBT now. I don't know, I think he was just trying to get a certain reaction out of me. Same as the guy who asked earlier that said, what was it? He only popped in with one comment. He said, do you believe in a higher power? Also high. And he said nothing further. I'm not sure if he's still in here. If you're still in here, Red Bandit, just let us know. But sometimes I think people just say stuff like that trying to cause some type of chaos. I don't know. Or to try to offend me, which is impossible because I am unoffendable because I just don't care. There is nothing you can do or say that will offend me. Wait. This is where I was, right? Did the bat just go in here? Where is the thing? No, I have to go the other way. This way. I have to go this way. There it is. And then I go up here. Ralph is the highest power there is. All hail Ralph. See? Right. Ore in there. Diamond in there. Let's make a bunch of slabs. That should be way more than enough, I think. Let's put all this mess in here. The flint I had in here. Basically things that look similar: flint, coal, gunpowder. No real reason. Tough. I have tough in here. More tough. Normal stone. Gravel. Gravel was where? This one? There you go. Right, I wanted to take a bunch of wood. I'll take 20 logs. That should be more than enough. Also, both pickaxes are just about gone. Might as well put them in here to melt. And make a couple of new ones. Do I have sticks still? No, no sticks. No. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. I make 3. Yeah. The diamond one I don't really use yet, unless it's my last resort. Or to mine obsidian. Which I think I have a bunch of already. Where is it? Here, I have a full stack of obsidian. I have been to the Nether once. And it was scary. I did some bartering with some gold with one of those piglins. Let's have some chicken before we go down. Nom nom nom. Chicken. Anything else? Got enough torches. Got a stick. Slabs. Oh, I need to dump the redstone. I haven't found any of those bundles yet. Or is that only Bedrock? Not sure. Hey, I did the same here. I used slabs. Whee. Shall I take this thing with me? Sure, why not? This has the slabs already. Breads. I kinda love the concept of a forever world, to be honest. Yeah, I only recently got the idea of a forever world because it was a thing that was on YouTube. Thanks for coming in, by the way, Breads. Another name I've not seen, I think. And because back in the day I used to play and then I stopped playing for a while and then you start over in the new world and the old one is gone, and I want to try to keep this world as long as possible. And yeah, I mean, I tried not to venture out too far so that when the game updates and substantial updates come in, then I don't have to travel as far to find these new things. But yeah, it's an interesting concept. Now the question is, which way did I go? I think I went here. Yes. So, be quiet. Where did that come from? I hear you. Where you at? Sounds... I'm not sure if you can actually... Sounds like it's coming from over here. Now it sounds like it's behind me. Oh. You know what? Screwy. I'm gonna back. This is... Why did I not? There we go. So I'm gonna have to check this out now, because according to tag it wasn't correct. So this is 2, 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 this is 1. And then there's 2. That means that each and every one of these needs to go 1 back, because OCD and such. Sometimes YouTube's recommend random stuff. Luckily I stumbled upon here. Yes, thank you very much for joining in. I do this every Sunday. This is my Java single player world. And everyone is awesome. No, that's everything is awesome from the Lego movie. I used to have that as a ringtone at some point. But yeah, this is my Java Minecraft single player survival forever world, how you want to call it. And on Mondays and Tuesdays I play with my friend SpacewolfGaming, and we play a Bedrock world, which is also survival but on very hard. And that is our multiplayer forever world. At least that's what we're trying to turn it into. So yeah, that's how that goes. And I was just talking about instead of making stairs, I make every step 2 blocks deep, and I use slabs because it's way cheaper to make. Because with 3 blocks you make 6 slabs, and with 6 blocks you make 4 stairs. So this is way cheaper, and then you have a nice, not too steep set of stairs. Oh, Sam is in. Hi everyone. Is this the Sphax texture pack? I've had that question before. It has a bit of a similar-ish style. This is Prime's HD texture pack. You might have seen some shorts of him reimagining the original textures into the textures that he's making. This is I got the 256 version on now. If you get really close, you can still see some of the pixels. But I've used the 512 before this, but that got a bit dodgy. I got, especially when traveling quite fast and world generation was trying to load all the chunks, it was a bit sluggish. So I went to the 256. But it's basically a higher resolution version of the original textures, which I really like. I can recommend it a lot. I myself have gotten it not in the most legal of ways, because only the X32 version is free and all the higher versions you have to pay for. But because his pack is not yet finished, I'm kind of test driving it. And once he gives the all clear and says my pack is finished, I will be buying it immediately. And I don't care if he's charging 25 bucks for it, I will get it. Because it is awesome. But for now though, because it's not done yet, I just randomly downloaded it somewhere. First time seeing someone use slabs stairs in the mining area. Yeah, like it's the slabs. Like I said, it's you make the steps not one block, but you make them 2 blocks, and then you place slabs. It's way cheaper to make. Not that it's that much of a problem. It's also way faster. And I don't know for mining, the aesthetics work better, and it's not as steep. Like I said, it's just a thing I do. I don't know when or why I started it, but hey ho, Harry would say. Um, right, there was something about iron here, I think. Shall I just continue on this path? Let's. Something popped up and it was light blue, and I'm now hearing. What are those things called? That's deep dark stuff. I somehow learned something new again. Yeah. Pirata spotted. I also pirate stuff. Oh, well, who doesn't? Oh. Huh. Weird. No, that's a skulk sensor. That's it. Yeah, I also pirated the Minecraft movie. The version that I have was not top-notch quality, but it was watchable. The problem for me mainly is that I have no one who wants to go to the cinema with me. So if there's any females in the area of the Netherlands that want to go to the Minecraft movie, let me know. And maybe have a Minecraft Happy Meal at McDonald's, because I want those damn little figures. The ore behind me is RGB. Yeah, I was just talking about this. I made this myself. Check it out. This is just a simple cable that is in here. There. This is actually just a stupid RGB block. It has only it only has like an on-off switch, and more than that it does not do. It was €5, I think, 5.99, 4.99 ish, and sorry for the repeat, people. I looked up the ore texture, and I measured the dimensions first here, then there, then there, then there, then there, and then I noticed that they're all the same. So it was quite easy to print a square in that size, and I print a whole bunch, and I used a sharp knife to cut out the ore bits, and then I stuck them all together like so, and I made a little hole where the cable connection goes through. So I put that over here. So if you look up an RGB cube lamp or something like that, which is by itself is not that special, but if you then do something like this, you can make it look pretty cool. I thought it was one the floor. I thought it was one the floor. Oh, on the floor. Now it's next to me on my desk. Oh, if it was like a really big one, like 1 meter by 1 meter, like actual size, that would be cool. I bet you could do something like that if you got like plexiglass and LED strips that do colors. It is possible to make, probably. I want to try to make a magma cube at some point, because I like the textures of the magma cube. Okay, what was I doing? What was I doing? This was one of the things. Oh, this is where the shulker is. That's it. This is my main. Oh wait, I wanted to. There, make a tiny bit of space. I wanted to place the crafting table. I saw that someone recreated a Minecraft village in real life with real 1x1 blocks. Yeah, because the Minecraft movie is all hyped right now. Everyone is jumping on the Minecraft train. And the Minecraft bandwagon. There, let's put that there. Then 1, 2 is for one chest, 1, 2 is for a double chest. There. And I can always put one on top and take this off if I would want to. I also have a furnace, which I'll just plop on top there. Don't need the slabs. I made way too many. I think like a quarter stack would have been enough. But hey ho. Right, let's get into more mine shafts. And already we find some redstone. We are looking for diamonds because I want to upgrade all my gear to diamond. And once we've done that, we are going to go back to one of the villages that I've been and exploit the townsfolk into becoming librarians and give me all the enchants, which I have learned how to do now. I have gathered that some enchants on Java are different than on Bedrock. Sweeping Edge, I think, is one. They announced a partnership with Netflix to make an animated Minecraft show even. Oh, really? I wish the Minecraft movie was animated and had an epic lore storyline. Well, how much of a storyline can you make about a game about blocks? I know there's the Minecraft Legends things, which I have actually not played or seen much of. But I bet if they make it animated, they can. If they put a bit of effort in and budget, they can make it pretty cool. And well, you do kind of have to take note that the Minecraft movie is a movie made for kids, and it's the same as when, not sure if anyone remembers the movie Spy Kids. When that came out, that was awesome, but if you look at it now, it's not that special. Well, I think what they made out of the Minecraft movie was fun, and whatever you may think of Jack Black, I like him as an actor and as a person. I think he did an okay job. A bit over the top on his lines sometimes, but for real people to suddenly end up in the world of Minecraft, I think it was done pretty well. And they kept most of the mechanics. Yes! More diamonds! They kept most of the mechanics and stuff in. Oh, there's quite a bunch. 1, 2, 3, 4, probably 5. This branch mining is yielding quite a bunch. I didn't expect to find these so quick. I always mine around to make sure that I'm not going to be ending up with lava or something on my face. Jack Black is a legend. Loved him ever since School of Rock days. I don't remember the first time I saw Jack Black in a movie. I think it may have been Shallow Hal. I don't remember. I think it may have been Shallow Hal. Oh, there's another one here. Awesome, it was 6. That was a little surprise there. So 6. How many did I have back home? 15, I think. So 4 plus 7 is 11, plus 8 is 19, plus 5 is 24 for a full set. If I have 15, and I now have 21. So I need 3 more at least. But then I also want tools, of course, because you gotta have the diamond hoe. I have 1 diamond pickaxe, so I need 3 more for another diamond pickaxe, because I want 1 with the silk touch and I want 1 with fortune. Then I want a wood chopping axe, which I will also put fortune on, and I think smite would be useful for using that, because the sword is gonna get sharpness. And then a shovel, which only needs 1, and then the hoe needs 2. So that's basically 1 and 2 is 3. 3 for the axe is 6. 1 for the pickaxe is 9. What else can you make out of diamond? I already have an enchanting table. Oh, a sword. I need a diamond sword, of course. So another 2. So 9 is 11. 11 plus 24 is 36 for a complete set. That's going by 1 pickaxe. We're gonna be here for a while. Okay, for the fact that I found it here, and I'm assuming that the chance is not that great for another one to show up here, I'll go into the next row. I am going to mine this though. Oh, there's more here. There we go. Any more? Probably not. Right. What the hell? Yeah, next bro. Let's see. I got the first here and then there. That's not actually that far apart. Go the other way. So this is I'm gonna 1, 2, just gonna go directly across. Yeah. How close are you to Bedrock? Well, Bedrock is minus 64, so I am at minus 40. That's going to be another 24 blocks. I did hit Bedrock at some point. In some other tunnel somewhere, I don't really remember. That was basically my... Oh, crap. I wanted to keep that so that I could melt it and turn it into a nugget, because that's worth more than it is now. 1, 2. Right. So let's just say 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's just, for the hell of it, take this one. Torch is always on the right. So if you see them on the left, you know that you are going back. And if you are lost at some point, keep the torches on the left to know that you are going back. Oh my god, that was quick! No way! Insanity. This is probably just a single one. No, there's more. Now I do want to be careful here, because with my luck there's going to be lava on top of this. And as long as the diamonds are still in the ore... Well, if there was lava on top, I would have heard it. Let's see how many these are. Can't even tell. I'm gonna have to staircase up a bit. Shh! Trying to mine here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is again 6. That is great. Is it possible to make ore blocks? No. It is possible, however, to make a diamond block nice and shiny. There's a bit of a reflection in there. You can grab the ore blocks with Silk Touch, yeah, and you keep them looking like they are when you find them. Yeah, right. Let's. There we go. And you can turn those back into diamonds just with your hands. Just on a crafting bench, you're just doing that with your hands. But when mining the ore, you need an iron pickaxe. But when crafting it on a bench, you just do that with your hands. Funny how that works. Right, so 12. I had 15. That makes at least enough for a full set of gear, of armor. I do want a bunch more to make all the tools, though. If you enchant your pickaxe with Silk Touch instead of dropping the diamond gems, it drops the ore block instead. Yes, indeed. I'll show you that once I get Silk Touch, or I could show you that probably tomorrow on when I'm on Harry's stream, because I do have a English be difficult. I do have a pickaxe with Silk Touch enchanted on it, and another one with Fortune enchanted on it, so I can show you the difference. Which is also actually quite useful, because redstone and copper ore, a lot of items come out. So it fills up your inventory faster if you mine them the normal way, and the items come out. If you use a pickaxe with silk touch, you can stack up 64 ore blocks in one inventory space. But if you were to mine them the normal way, you'd probably have 4 or 5 inventory slots filled with the stuff. Hey, speaking of Harry, English be hard indeed. Welcome in, Harry. You got 12 people watching right now. I just found a whole bunch of diamonds by doing random strip mining. I didn't even go that far. So I'll just go further into this one just for the hell of it. Let's see if this actually yields something more by going further. So if I get another plot of 6, then I would probably have enough, I think. I see you gained more subs, however I did not. Also David, hello. Yeah, mate's killing it in the mines. He has something like 27 diamonds so far. Correct me if I'm wrong. I have 15 plus 12. 27, yes. Only 27? In a span of half an hour, I think that's pretty damn good. Without any enchants, by the way. Yeah, with no fortune in it. That's the thing. Just using the iron. I hear spiders. Light up the situation here. You gained one more, Space Wolf. Thanks, Mike. These sounds. Poof. I hear skeletons. I would very much like to get a skeleton spawner. Oh, I need to stop mining using this one. There we go. I think that's gold. I think that's water. Was just a single source, water source block? How useful. No, it's not a single one. It's two. I have a bucket of water on me already, so don't really need it. Right, gold. We found more diamonds than we found gold. More water. Okay, interesting. Aha. Underwater cave, and by the looks of it, there is magma over there. Magma blocks. Right. Now I need to go breed turtles for that turtle helmet. Ooh. The goal for today is indeed diamonds, and to get a full diamond set of armor, make at least one more pickaxe and a stone cutting axe, a sword, and a hoe. It's a shame you can't make diamond shears. Or any other like tools that you could make out of diamond. Is there anything else? I don't know. I have an enchantment table already. Yeah, I made that quite some time ago. I think from the first batch of diamonds that I found. I think I had 5 diamonds the first time, and I made the pickaxe and the enchanting table. Yeah. Right. Tough. You ain't so tough. Aha! I knew it. No! Oh, to be fair, diamond shears would be awesome in my auto sheep shearer. Yeah. Well, if you have like shears enchanted with unbreaking and mending and maybe fortune or efficiency, or I don't know what would get you more. Yeah, fortune would get you more wool out of it. Or when shearing the leaf blocks, you'd get more leaf blocks or something like that. I don't know. It would be useful. I assume. So actually, I don't know exactly what to do here. So will you stop that? Shed some light on the situation here. Oh, I so miss the actions and stuff when I see these things not really reacting. Ugh. I need to look into that. What was it? Something animations. Yes, I saw you. So this is all. This was it? Just an empty room? Oh, it's a nice place for a little base. What level are we on? Minus 46. Oh, I could start branch mining from here. Fresh animations. That's what the thing was called. Yes. I'll put it in Discord after stream. Very good. Thank you. Thank you very much appreciated. Oh. Well, there's an accident waiting to happen. Let's make the accident happen. Oh, that doesn't work with a bow and arrow. Oh well. Guess we're in luck. I have figured out that your shaders are what causes the lag on the server. How does that work? The shaders run locally on my end. It shouldn't have any effect on things. Indeed, Bedrock. Well, pretty soon there's going to be the vibrant visuals, and I might just use that when that goes live instead of the Monarch RTX thing that I'm using now. I came from where? From here. Just put a torch so that I know that there it was. Not that it's that difficult, but you know, at some point this is going to be branch mined all the way. Well, when I looked at vibrant visuals, it looked like kind of like the complementary shaders on Java version, which look okay, but the BSL shader I now use for Java looks better. And the Monarch RTX one that I use seems to look better, although I do like the glowing ore. I'm slightly put off by it because it generates so much light that when I go down into a cave, the whole thing is basically lit up. To me, but not to the mobs, because to them it's all dark. But I can't really see where it's dark and where it's light. I just have to place torches where there are none, so that nothing spawns there. It's a bit tedious, but I do like the look of it. I like the glowing ore, but I would like it to glow a bit less. Kind of like redstone glows. That should be enough. Maybe slightly more. I don't know. Okay, where do we go from here? Do I start branch mining from here? Let's just, I don't know. Let's look at where I was. So I came from that way, and then there was the tunnel in between was there. So I go this way, and then I start branching off that way, and not that way and that way, because that way I'll be going back. So I'm going this way and this way. I could just go on 2 different levels, I guess. Just start here. Or maybe not. Eh? Eh? I made a swimming pool. Right, this way we go. Yeah. Because of all the glowing lava. Yeah, maybe. Hey, redstone, there we go. Redstone, redstone. Ting-a-ling, ting-a-ling, ting-a-ling. Right, so I've already messed up my main hall. Really? I guess we're not going this way either. I am not equipped for underwater shenanigans just yet. Right. Back to branch mining. How long have I been going? A little over 2 hours. I'm gonna go for about another hour, I think. Okay, so if I go this way, I'll end up the same place. I was this way. Let's see. I'll just use the other tunnel. Is this my last pickaxe? Already, yeah. But now I can make more here. I'll take this one. Or all right, this is no. We'll take this one. Currently building Lego Minecraft with my wife, so replies are a bit here and there. You know what? What is not here, but over there? It's my cherry cola. I'll be right back. Oh, oh, my leg's asleep. Oh! No worries, people. I'll be right back. This is the advantage of a wireless headset. And I'm down to 1 bottle. Yeah, that's a good thing. Tomorrow is Monday, shopping day. I think Coca-Cola is on offer, so I think it's like 4 bottles for the price of 3. So I usually get like 12, so I have 3 bottles free. Or 16 if I can. And I have 4 free. Right. old man wobble. It's only 29. What do you want? No, it's my leg is asleep. I was sitting like this under my chair, so under my desk. Blood flow thingy. I have some packaging that is left over from my 3D printer. Large foam stuff that is under my desk, and I usually put my feet on there, so it's nice and soft. But when you sit like that for a long time, it tends to get into sleeping. The leg just goes like, I doze off. Hello, sir. Can you get the Happy Ghast? Unfortunately, the Happy Ghast is not yet released. That is in the next update. Also, I believe it will be on Bedrock first, and this is Java. Or they might come out at the same time, but they have not yet officially been released. I think they are in the snapshots, which is like a beta version that you can test drive. But welcome in, Kushal Bakar? Batkar? I'll just stick to Kushal. No problem. Thank you for joining in. I like it when people join in the chat and ask questions and leave comments. That's what this is for. Otherwise, it's just me here playing games, talking to myself. I've seen some very cool things that you can do with the Happy Ghast with leashes, and you can leash all kinds of things together. So you can basically make like a train now. And transporting villagers from one place to another. Right, I'm currently mining for diamonds because I need only a few more, and then I can make an entire set of armor and all tools. And then I shall be going to one of the villages that I found in earlier episodes, and exploiting the villagers into breeding a lot by making them nice little houses and beds and doors and stuff like that, and giving them all lecterns so they will turn into librarians and get me my enchanting books. I am very excited about that. Saw something about leashing a boat to a Happy Ghast and then putting a pig in the boat and then riding the pig. Yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, but you can no longer lead mobs and fly with them using elytras. To be fair, I have not yet used an elytra. The last time I played, they were not in the game. I've only recently, last episode that I played on the multiplayer that I play with Harry, SpacewolfGaming, who's also in the chat. I've only just acquired the elytra, but I have not yet used it, so I know very little about that. I am somewhat of a Minecraft amateur. I'm no longer a noob. I've surpassed noob level, but I am in semi-advanced amateur. Tis me, I am the Ralph's teacher, yes. Everyone is an amateur at some point. Well, you start off as a noob and then you become an amateur. And I'm very much a easygoing, slow player. I have no rush to go through things. Um, and since this is my single player world, I'm not holding anyone back, so I can do it all in my own time. Even though I'm now trying to get diamonds as quick as possible. Because I want to upgrade to diamonds so that I can do more exploring with gear that I don't have to worry about breaking quickly. And yeah. This pickaxe is about to break. This way, right. This one is just about kaput, and this one is just about kaput. Now you can use them until they break, or you can combine them and get like a tiny little bit of durability upgrade. But wait, I only have 2 iron? Well, I can make another diamond pickaxe. I can just use this one for now. I can make a bunch of stone ones as well if I want to. Those are gonna be... What am I doing? I completely lost my train of thought. I'm glad that you can use the cobbled deep slate to make stone pickaxe as well. Let's see how well this performs and how fast that goes. It's probably going to be annoying. I was going here. Nope, I was always good. That's what people always say. Yeah, everyone starts out as an amateur. No, I was born a pro. What's these weird sounds? I was born a dwarf, sir. The mines have always called me. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole. Well, we found some redstone. This is annoying now. Now I need to switch pickaxe. So put them next to each other here. It's easier. We have 11 people in. Thank you for being here. I am currently looking for diamonds. Diamond, diamond, I want my diamond. It's my live theme tune. The one by the Yogscast, the Diggy Diggy Hole one, with the animated dwarfs. There is a 10-hour version of that video. I have gone through the full 10 hours of that video at least 16 times. because I used to run that when I was either playing Minecraft way back when, or when I was scrapping stuff, which I used to do here. 10-hour video of what? 10-hour video of Diggy Diggy Hole. Type it in YouTube, Diggy Diggy Hole, 10 hours. And if you find the one by the Yorkscast with the animated dwarfs, and it's actually a pretty cool song. And the band Windrose actually made a metal cover of it, which is also pretty good. But for some reason I prefer the original. Well, no, not the original, because the Yorkscast one is actually also not the original. The Yorkscast, which starts with a Y, I think. Well, just put in Diggy Diggy Hole 10 hours and then you'll find it. Oh, I found some lapis. And I also left a redstone. How did I miss that? A beautiful group of people, indeed. There be diamond behind the blue. Alright, now let's see. Can I staircase? Oh, I just knocked my torch off the wall. Can I staircase up here? See how big this one is. My luck, it's only one. Nope, there's more here. Oh, wow, there's more here. So this is at least 4? Oh, and there's iron there. Nice. I guess this is enough to get everything done. It's 4. So I had 27, that makes 31. No, that would, yeah, that makes 31. That will not be enough because I counted 36 earlier. Was that my PC or was that a sound effect? It just sounded like someone blew in my ear. That was weird. It's one of the reasons I love Jaffa Cakes, because of one of their series, Minecraft series. Half of those views were me. 70 million views, yeah. Diggy Diggy Hole. A good amount of views were mine, indeed. Let's see what we got here. Oh, that was it. Well, that's good. That's good. Let's get these back to the chest. We got 13 people in. If you like it here, please hit the like. If you feel like coming back another time, because I do this every Sunday, my single player world, and on Mondays and Tuesdays, and sometimes more days, I play together with SpacewolfGaming on a multiplayer world. So if you want to see more of that, hit the subscribe and make sure to ring the bell so you get notified when more of this mess goes live. Right, so I have 16 here and I have 15 upstairs in my house, which would be 31. And I need 4 plus 7 is 11, plus 8 is 19, plus 5 is 24. Then I want another pickaxe is 3. A hoe plus a shovel is another 3, so 6. And a axe is another 3, so 9. So 24 plus 9 is 33. Oh, and a sword which needs 2. So 35, yes. So I'm now at 31. So that means I need 4 more. Yes. Alright. I've been really lucky with mining here. Let's start here. Flint. Now we need, all we need is the steel. Flint and steel. Oh, I hear a customer. Where are you at? I'll be right with you, sir. The stone pickaxe is so slow. I'm gonna use the diamond one after this. There we go. There, that's way faster. And it is a light and a light. And we found some iron within the... What the hell? Stuff is dying. It feels like it's coming from up here somewhere. Please be a spawner. Please be a spawner. It seems like there's lava nearby. Well, if the skeleton was in lava, then that may be the reason he died. But you can usually hear lava. It makes like goop, goop, goop. Weird sound. Right, it was here, but in the tuff. See, there's more iron. For some reason there's iron in the tuff. You're not so tough. Where are you? I'm coming for you. I'm making a mess of things. So difficult to tell where the sound is actually coming from. Lego completed. I'll upload photos in the Discord. Okay, thank you. I'll check that out after the stream. Where are these dang zombies? Spiders, zombies, skeletons, everything. I can't really tell where it's coming from, even though this headset should support the 3D audio vision. I saw something on a video about, instead of like ray tracing, like sound tracing. That would be awesome. Where are you? Now I hear bats as well. Yeah. I'm gonna just continue on my... No, it's getting louder when I'm just gonna continue on this way. Maybe I'll end up where they are. Now there's sound behind me. More gravel, great. Yes! I think we got it this time. I have been incredibly lucky with finding diamonds. It is at least 3. Yeah, let's not dig straight down, even though it's only 1 block. I mean, you can, but that's not something I'm willing to risk. I think it's 3. And I needed 4, I think. Oh well. Also, Ralph, please, for the love of all things, Minecraft get Fortnite already. What? For the love of all things, Minecraft get Oh, Fortune! I thought you said Fortnite. I'm like, what? Yes. If I don't make a hoe, I can make everything. I think that is... I thought you said Fortnite there for a second. I'm like, wait a minute, you hate Fortnite. This way. Excuse me. My dyslexia just read Fortnite instead of Fortune. Maybe because you put it in all caps. I don't know. Let's take 1, 2, 3 stacks with me. 1, 2 stacks of tough. Not sure what to do with it yet. Back up we go. Get the dreaded F game. No. No F game here. No, I never made like a water elevator. I just swim up and down. It works, it's just a short bit, but this water was already here, so why not? Then I go down a bit here. Also, when I made that thing, I haven't been in the nether yet, so I didn't have soul sand or magma cubes. Right, this is so empty. I really need to... Oh, I hear Kabooble up there. Right, so 34 diamonds. Nice, nice, nice. David, got to go. I'm off on an adventure. Well, David, if you find any cool things on this adventure, please let us know. Right. Right, tool making. Tool and armor making. Boots. Pants. Chest. helmet. And right. Sticks. No. Sticks. One more pickaxe. One shovel. One wood cutting axe. Oh, and a sword. And a sword. Everything diamond. Okay, very cool. That means I have one left. And now I can also sing blue dabba dee dabba die dabba dee dabba die. Yeah. Shield is almost gone. Need to make a new shield. Shield is one iron bar. And a bunch of wood. There we go. Okay, it is now 2 a.m. I have been going for almost 3 hours, I think. Get 3 planks in here. And this is why, hold on, I keep these broken, almost broken pickaxes. Although you can use them until they break up. Those 1 or 2 uses are not that useful, and a iron nugget is worth more. And you can do the same for iron gear that's almost broken. Or golden. I could potentially convince you to use the noob sticks soon in the future for a series. I don't know. What were you planning on doing? What game? Seven Days to Die. Isn't that on PC as well? But it's probably not cross-platform, right? You did well mining, Ralph. Have a good night. Catch you later. Later, Mike. Love you, man. Meaning to do a season 2 for a while. I have seen some of 7 Days to Die, but I have never ever played it. I don't own the game on any of my systems. But if it's one of those like horror type games where you have to like escape like the enemy, it's interesting. So now I'll just keep using this until it breaks. Now I'm stuck with these. I made these for whatever purpose. I'll use this until it's gone. Stick. Oh, see, I have some golden armor in here as well. Leave that here. I'd say it's time to get back to the village. It's a zombie survival version of Minecraft, pretty much. And every 7 days you have to survive massive horde during the night. What is the one? What is the other one that I'm confused with? Then where you either play 2 or 3 characters, and yeah, there's a monster that's walking around trying to find you, and you have to hide, and then you have to like fix the generator or uh, uh, make sure that the power is on here and set a trap there, and then someone gets captured and you have to rescue them. And what was Dead by Daylight? Yes, it's all the same to me. Mic check 1 2. Now I'm going to have to check my Hey, Jules is in. Happy Easter. Yes, we had a good Easter. We always eat rabbit during Easter, so we basically eat the Easter bunny. And on Christmas we eat baby Jesus. Oh. Right. Let's see. There was a around here it's bell for Easter. Well, I'm struggling to understand or even figure out how you eat nothing at the winter holidays. Yeah. Right, let's see. There was a village. Was this the first and only village that I found? I don't remember. It was the one that I patched up a bit. Because now I need to go there and work on the villagers. I do need to create lecterns. And I need books for that. But I do have a bunch of bookshelves. But I also want to try to get the enchanting table, the enchanting room fixed. So let's go check my couch, because how much leather do I have? I probably don't have any leather like at all. No, it's not in here. Right, let's go and check the farm. Hey Kabooble, you take care of the house. Ah, daylight. It's been so long. Been underground whew, look at the big bright yellow thing in the sky. Whew, what the hell is that? Need to make a bit of a better pathway. Oh wait, here I am. Murr. Right, all the cows have grown up. Do I have more wheat here? I do not. I need to grow more wheat. I really need to start getting the farm together. Right, but that doesn't mean that I cannot... Wow, I hit 5 in one go. Get me your leather. Alright, that gives me 8 leather. I need 3 books for 1 bookshelf, so I need at least 1 more leather. Come back here. Oh, now I got 10. Okay, great. So if I get 2 more... Come on. Yes, 12. Good. So the rest of yours can stay alive. For now. Skep, it's nerf or nothing. Welcome in, Skep. Wheat plus hops is beer. Yes. There's no hops in Minecraft. Would be cool if they did. But then you probably get people saying, oh, you're promoting drinking. Many eggs, many eggs. Take a bunch of seeds to plant. Not, I don't need to because I have enough. Yes, but thank you for joining in. We have 15 people watching at the moment. Thank you for watching me go through this mess. If you just popped in, I've just gathered enough diamonds to completely get myself a set, and I made all the tools. I had only the pickaxe, and now I have 2. One for Silk Touch, one for Fortune. Yeah. I am now going to make a bunch of books and to make bookshelves so I can make a couple of lecterns to turn some villagers into librarians and have them be able to sell me books of enchantments. Here's paper. Here's this stuff. There we go. So if I put 64 paper, there, 12 books. You know you've gone up 7 subs, right? What, just now? Holy crap! Thank you! That is insane. I was at 58 yesterday, I think, or 2 days ago. That is awesome. This channel is doing better than my metal casting channel. Wow, I'm quite shocked. $61 as the point I joined today. Yeah, I was in a live stream of one of my friends from back in the day, and I said I have a gaming channel, so I think 2 or 3 people subscribed from there as well. So that's awesome. Yes, I play Minecraft multiplayer together with SpacewolfGaming. link to him is in the description. So if you like what I do, then you're bound to like what he does. So have a look over there. Also, I do metal casting. Thanks to Minecraft, I melt metals and cast things, make things out of metal. And I do that on another channel, which is also linked in the description. So if you're into like metalwork and arts and crafts, that's something maybe you want to look at. And at some point, I plan on making a real metal Minecraft pickaxe and a Minecraft sword. I recently saw a video of a couple of guys making a wooden, a iron, and a golden, brass, and a diamond, which was resin cast, I think, and a netherite, which was a mess, sword from Minecraft. But I want to try to make... I watched that video last night. Yeah, I still want to comment on it because the way they cast brass was a mess. I'm not saying that my casting was very good when I just started it, but that was just a mess. And on concrete, and when you spill molten metal, which is 1000 Celsius or 2000 Fahrenheit, on concrete which has moisture in it, the moisture in the concrete basically, it doesn't go from cold water to warm water and then starts boiling and then turns into steam and quickly and slowly fizzles out. It basically instantly goes to steam and explodes, and it shatters concrete and molten metal all over the place. I've seen this happen on a rather large scale. That was not pretty. I've had this happen myself. No, you don't want to. Nah, that wasn't the best way of going about it. But anyway, if anyone wants to see some metal casting, link in the description. I am now. What was I doing? Yes, I was making books. I want to make a couple of more bookshelves. Wrong drawer. I have a couple of these. So 12 books is 3 in a row. That would make 4. Then I need 6 times 4 is 24 planks. I have the most of the birch. So 24 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. No. There we go. 4 bookshelves. Spell casting is more difficult, indeed. I've tried to cast multiple spells on people, but so far no luck. No. Where's the other things? I don't think I need all 9 yet. I'll just take them all with me for now, and the book. And this. We're gonna go on an adventure to a village. Let's see. Was there anything left? No. Right. Lack of magical blood then, Ralph. No, it's the sacrificing of the virgin for the blood wasn't that good of an idea. Plus, I tried to find the Arcanist cookbook, and I ended up with the Anarchist's cookbook, which was completely different. So yeah, that didn't go as planned. This is where I need to be. 1, 2, 3, 6. So that gets 2. Oh, 8 more chicken. That can go in there. So that is good for next time. It's a right kerfuffle. It's a kerfuffle indeed. It is now dark. Time to get some sleep. Cover me with diamonds. Yeah. Right, when those are done, we're off. I'll leave the code off for now. Let's see. I'm gonna have to go to... That is a bit of a way away. Where is my coordinates? You see, I'm very close to spawn, 13, 16. The place where I built this house was basically on spawn, almost. And I need to go to minus 15, 11. Let's see, I found a underwater temple plus a shipwreck. But I don't think... The hell was that? I don't think the underwater temple was one of those big ones. Let's see, the shipwreck is where I found the armor trim, the coast armor trim. Then there's a rune portal, a jungle temple, I remember that. I did a whole episode almost in that thing. Then there was another portal rune, and then there was the village. And then there was the huge portal when I tried to get back to here from the village. But the huge portal is actually not that far from here compared to the village. So probably gonna stop by there first. Should I then bring a golden helmet? No, I'm not gonna go into the nether without any enchants. No. Let's see. This is done. More beef. And we're off. Bye, Kabooble. You take care of the house. I'll be back. Oh gosh, you still use Optifine? What? How can you tell? How can you tell, Tag? Does it show somewhere? Why am I on top chat? I just only noticed now. It says in the F3 screen. Optifine. Why? What else would I use then? That's what it said that I needed to download for all these packs and shit to work. Like I said, I've been away for a while, so this is what I know. Right, they're gonna have to leave these on because I need to know if I'm going into the correct direction. This is going higher, so if I go this way, that goes lower. Yes, that's where we need to go. Is there an option to put the coordinates on screen, just like in Bedrock, just a little notification in the corner? So basically, if I keep going in this direction, I will end up at the huge portal, which is just past this mountain, I think. Did I bring a bed? I did. Watch where you put your feet, apparently. That's a rather large hole. How could I have missed that one? Why is my stream lagging? Oh, that's better. Never mind. Me too, I always keep a bed in my pocket. It's also compatible with every mod using the Fabric mod loader. For the modern times we use a mod called Sodium, which improves the performance without any of the extra features it adds. Oh, this is interesting. So next time I need to check out that animations mod thing, Sodium thing, and what was the other thing? There was something else. I don't remember. Oh, I think the huge portal is over there. I should be able to see it from here, I think. Maybe not. Well, yeah, we're not that far off. I think I see something purple there. Let me quickly cheat this. Options. Yeah, here it is. This is where the portal is. See a little purple speckle thing on my jigger. Right. I've seen people play with Quake Pro. I mean, that's nauseating. There, 70, like a normal person. I can make a mod pack with some of the performance mods, some stuff that makes it look nice, just to have add your world and the shaders you use. What? I can make a mod pack with some of the performance mods, some stuff that makes it look nice, and you just have to add the world and the shaders you use. Okay. We should go over this on Discord at some point because and now I need to go on the other side here because that sounds interesting. If I can make this run smoother and better and have some extra. There's a bunch of assholes down there. What's happening? There you go. That guy's on fire. That dude is on fire. Jesus. What's the range on this? Apparently not very good. Oh, here's one of them dudes. Here. There you go. Into the sunset we go. Where? Yeah, shoot the horse. My shield is about to break. Come on. Get... Stupid horse. Go away. Right, what did I get? Another banner. I can put that on my shield. Yeah. And number 2. I didn't have number 2 yet. So there we go. Oh, now it's all dark. And I probably can't sleep because there's enemies nearby. Saved screenshot? What'd I do? I pressed something. Oh, hey, Reels is back in. Hello there. Ralph will get lost in 3 minutes. What? Thanks for joining in, Reels. Good to see you again. Let's see. What was I doing? Baby zombie died. Whoa. Give me your meat. Okay, now which way was I going? This way. Did any of them drop a crossbow? No, none of them did. Cheap ass bastards. Told you he'd get... Stop distracting me! Jesus. That nearly got me. This is... what a mess. How the hell am I gonna get back out of here? Oh, this probably connects to where I was earlier. That was indeed close. If I was not wearing diamond armor, I would have probably been dead. And I think I know exactly where I fell. Okay. Right. Keep looking at the ground. Might find some eggs. That big portal should be here somewhere. Good thing it isn't hardcore. Now that's a very good thing, because if it was hardcore, I would have died within 3 minutes of starting this world. Because when I spawned, I went down to the part where my house is now, and I looked at the water and I was like, oh, this is a nice place to make a house. And there was one of those drowned fork throwers that threw forks at me, and he killed me right then. So, yeah. Wow, the healing is way faster on Java than it is on Bedrock. Right. I believe it's this way. It is this way. Huh? This makes no sense. So this way it's going up. Did I just walk into the wrong direction? Here's that hole again. Let's not do that again. I just saw the damn portal in the distance. Where was it? This place is Swiss cheese, all these holes. I should have made some of those scaffolds. I only just learned that from Harry as well. Will you stop with the... So the portal is at minus 518. 133 minus... Oh, wait. The first one is also in the minus. Then I'm going this way. See, I went the wrong way. You are welcome for the lessons, yes. It was this way. This is the way. The portal is there, up there somewhere. And beyond that is the village. Way beyond that. Roof! Did I pass it already? Not yet. There it is. I did pass it. Did I leave any supplies here? Yeah, I found this thing this way. Not exactly this way because it was not lit, but there was only a bit of blocks missing on this side, which were scattered here, and then I put that back in. There was also a gold block up here, which I replaced with the magma blocks that were all here. I think I took them all out and put them in here. No, I actually took them with me. Let's see, got some charcoal, got some pickaxes. Nothing that is of that much interest. Got more banners. I did leave a bed here. I can set this as a spawn point for if I die any further down the road. On the other hand, if it's gonna go night pretty soon, I'll spend the night here maybe. It's gonna go dark pretty soon. Look at the spiraling pattern I'm pointing, that's not gonna be useful. look at the spiraling pattern in the reflection here. Not sure if that will show up on stream. Yeah, it kind of does. It's the sun shining through. Right. We wait for dark. Let me check some notifications. In the meantime, hey, Toyman is in. Welcome. Thank you for joining in. I saw you and Fishy stream live yesterday, I think it was, but it was really late, so I only lurked for a couple of minutes and then I left. But thank you for your popping in so often. It's very supportive. What is this? Interesting. Some developments on the front of my crypto wallet. Right, let's get going. Piggy! Oh, many piggies. A whole bunch of them. Let's not do the falling again. Shut up! Hey, pumpkins. Did I have pumpkins already? I don't remember. Might as well just take one. Can always... right. Can always turn one into more. I thought my stream was lagging. Never mind, 'twas not. Moo. It always sounds to me like they're yelling, no! Well, they probably are when I'm slaughtering them in my pen because I need the leather. This is going to take a bit to get to this village. It's the closest village, at least as far as I know, to where my spawn point is. Which I think is actually good because I've also had way back when I had spawn points was right next to a village, and in the village was basically an armorer that had iron armor and iron sword and stuff like that. Just then you're basically missing the whole beginning of the game, like starting off with a wooden pickaxe and then gathering stone and then making a stone pickaxe and such, and just advancing that way. That is deep down. I like this. This is a bit of a river here. It's pretty cool. All right. This goes on this way. And of course I got a little bit of a lag spike. And I fell in. Luckily I didn't fall off the edge. You know, I find it's too bad that you can't like put a hole in there and then have this whole thing flood. That would be cool. I know with World Edit you could set like a level and then just fill the whole thing with water. I used to do that way back when. If you wanna go fast, I always become a pirate and raid the shipwrecks for the captain's chest and buried treasure maps. Yeah, I found one shipwreck so far. Oh, a lot of those berry bushes. I don't think... Do I have those already? I don't remember. Take a couple of berries with me. Oh, these have been textured. I've not seen these before. Then I'm... Really? Oh well. Come on. These things sting, so... It's the middle of the day still. Yeah. Alright, 13. That should be good. Back on my way. Let's see, where are we at? Village is... Oh, I'm in the minus. The first one needs to be in the plus. So I need to go... I need to go this way. Right. Ah, that was the last use for my shovel. Oh well. That's a stone shovel. Time to upgrade the iron. Oh, hey, the real cosmic brownie. You are old. You are our old? What? Allegedly he's only 29. I am 29 indeed. At least I identify as 29. That's a weird thing to just pop in chat with. But hello there, anyway. I'm off to bed. I have to wake up early. See you all tomorrow at PAX Adventure, featuring myself, Ralph, and maybe my wife. Bye bye, baby. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Yes. See you later, Space Wolf. Harry, see you tomorrow. Right. I was going this way. It's this way. That the first one is going down, and the second one is going up. Am I going the right way now? No, that's actually staying. So I need to go this way. Now that one is staying. Ugh. So is it this way? First one going down, second one going down? No. First one going down. Ugh. I hate this weather. That one going down, that one going up. Good. I'm getting a bit of a lag spikes now. I have a 4090. Was it at 7 FPS? 17? Yeah, that's... if that sodium thing you're on about is any constellation. Oh great, I didn't notice it was this late already. I'll quickly go sleep. In the middle of the rain. I'll just quickly save and quit. That usually helps. Wait a bit. Sometimes actually helps to quit the whole game. Hold on. Look at my awesome background. Where's my... There we go. I saw it dipping to 3 FPS at some point. What is it doing? Oh, there we go. Drodroi seeks political asylum. Okay. Yeah, with your specs, it should not be dipping that low ever. I don't know. Like I said, I installed stuff. I stuck with what I knew, and I don't know. We'll walk through this. I want to at least get to the village before the end of the episode. We will talk about this off stream at some point and see if I can manage to get things to run a bit smoother. Because if I put this on now, should be way smoother. I did cap everything at 60 FPS because higher than 60 is not really that useful, and it only makes things uses up more resources if it makes more FPS. So let's see, minus 123. 17 people still here. Very good. I'm gonna go to a village and get your move, creep. Boosh! I'm not gonna clean this mess up. Goodbye. I completely forgot I didn't have sharpness on my sword, otherwise I would have killed it in one blow probably. Hey, Bread is back. Welcome back, Breads. I'm on my way to the village where I will be exploiting the civilians, the population, into turning them into librarians. And I need to go this way. Let's turn this off for now. So this is quite nice to behold. This is deep. Mass slavery. Well, no, I'm not gonna be making one of those like large halls that have all the villagers in it. I will likely just have their little houses there, and sometimes I just duplicate their houses and just have a sign on there saying this is the librarian that sells this, this is the blacksmith that sells that, stuff like that. I have those on my hardcore. Yeah, when you're playing hardcore, you want everything to peak efficiency. This forever world thing is just easy going. I'm playing on normal difficulty, not even on hard. The multiplayer world we play is on hard or very hard. I'm not sure what settings there are. I think I saw lava somewhere. There we go. That I remember that. That means I'm going into the right direction. Oh, there's more pumpkins over there. Hey, they now do blow the ink when you hit them. I thought that was part of the actions and stuff. I could be wrong. In recent years, Optifine massively fallen out of favor because better options have been released, like sodium. I saw something about sodium, and I remember there was something stating you can either choose Optifine or something else, but the something else wasn't sodium. I forgot what that was. I'm not sure. And I thought, oh, I remember Optifine. I'll use that. And later I saw something about sodium, but I thought, well, it's working fine. There's the village. Yay! Well, like I said, we'll get into that somewhere in the coming week, so that next week I'll have everything set up and maybe have a smoother running game. Minecraft with shaders is always breathtaking. Yes, it is. It is great. And especially with a high resolution texture pack. I mean, I love this. It's amazing how a game about blocks and made just about only out of blocks and some basic details looks this good. It's amazing. I remember when I first started playing Minecraft in early beta, I was quite surprised by how well something made out of cubes worked. And then when I first saw someone playing with shaders, I was like, I want that. Right, let's see. This is the village that I mostly cleaned up. Right. Oh, I had I think it was this one. Yes, this is what. Oh, I have a whole kind of mess in here. I have a lot of wheat. I now have a pumpkin. Some bookshelves. I have a stone hoe. Let's put some stuff in the chest here. Because now it's a good thing this is a simple village. This houses are made out of cobblestone and oak wood. Should be easy enough to make. Can make a house here, can make a house here, can make one in between here maybe. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nah, it's not gonna fit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nah, it's not gonna fit. I tried to keep aesthetics. Hey, welcome back, Ionolith. I don't think you were here, right? When I fully diamonded up, or were you? I've 2 diamond pickaxe, normal axe, shovel, sword. The only thing I didn't make out of diamond was a hoe. I will later. Currently looking at your metal casting channel. Pretty unique, to be honest. Thank you. Thank you. It's not specifically unique. There's a bunch of people who do metal casting on YouTube and probably way more off YouTube. But the funny thing is, I got into metal casting thanks to Minecraft. So yeah, because I played the mod pack Feed the Beast Infinity Evolved, which has, I think it was the Tinker's Construct, where you combine clay, gravel, and sand, I think, to make grout. And then you put that in the furnace, and then you make seared bricks, and then you put those bricks together, and then you make seared brick block or something. Yes, Tinker's Construct. And then you could make a smeltery. Basically you make a large pot out of it, and it has a gauge, and you fill it with lava, and it uses the lava to melt everything. And it basically worked kind of like Fortune, because if you throw in one, because that's when the ore was still an ore block when you mined it. If you throw in 1 ore, you get 2 iron out of it, so it was more lucrative to do it that way. And you could actually throw it, but there's many more metals. There was aluminium, there was silver, tin, there was uranium, there was all kinds of stuff was in there. But at some point I needed to make aluminium bronze, which is copper, and there was also copper back then, which was later add it for real into Minecraft. You're in my bed, sir. Oh no, we can be bunkies. There we go. We can be roomies. And so when working this smeltery in Tinker's Construct, I needed to make aluminium bronze to make I think frames for casting parts in, something like that. I won't go into too much of the details, but I could not find aluminium ore in the game, and I started to look up how to melt aluminium in Minecraft because I couldn't find it. And because I googled how to melt aluminium, I ended up on YouTube on a video by the King of Random. May he rest in peace. Grant Thompson died in a paraglider accident a couple of years ago. This was after I found his channel and I started my metal casting. And he had a video where he showed how to make a little metal melting furnace and how to melt aluminium, which had of course nothing to do with Minecraft. So I got kind of invested into this video and I thought, this is really interesting. You know, all he was doing was melting like cans that he picked up off the street. So that's how I got into metal casting. I started making hold on, I have one here. I started making little muffins out of aluminium cans. This is a muffin made out of aluminium cans that I found on the street. So it's just a little block of pure aluminium so that I can remelt it. The lore is crazy though. At least you got into it though. Rip Legend. Yes, indeed. Anime Boys, I subscribe to you, bro. Please notice me. Well, thank you. I'm trying to notice the chat. Thank you very much for subscribing. Let's see. Can I get a shout out? Well, shout out to Anime Boys. Everybody go check out Anime Boys. And he apparently needs more people to join. Well, it's aluminium. This is not really heavy. This is about 90 grams. I have exactly the same size one made out of copper, which is literally exactly 3 times heavier, which is 270 grams. And if I make one out of lead, it's about 350 grams. So, yeah, this is, when you hold it like this, you're like, oh, this is quite heavy. But if you then hold one that's copper, it's like, whoa, that's really heavy. I have a whole stack of ingots that I made. And a whole bunch. I don't have anything. I think I can show you something that I made quickly because it's here. If anyone has played the Horizon games, Horizon Zero Dawn or Horizon Forbidden West, there's hunters in the game and they wear a golden pendant. Let me go to the OBS side and make myself a bit bigger. They wear this pendant, and this is what I made out of Nordic gold. And there is no video for this yet, but once this is done, there will be. Ralph, I sent you a picture of the Lego set my older sister got me for my birthday. It's not until Wednesday, but sister. Yes, this is this was actually a whole of a tedious. I've been working on this for over 2 years, not specifically this one, but trying to get something that let's see, trying to get something that was actually that came out good. I think I have a couple of options here. I have a 3D printer, a resin printer, which I found the file for this, and that got all bent because I printed it flat, and then I got one that is about the same, but because I use a a technique which is called sand casting, and you basically you have it in a frame and then you fill it with sand and you ram it all up. But because of all these pieces in between, the sand got stuck in there and that broke out, and that's really difficult to get out. And you can try to use files and little saws and stuff, and that was really tedious. So what I did was, in the middle, first I tried it like this and have a layer that is 1 millimeter thick in the middle, but this wasn't the best way to do it. I later did it like this, so that when you're ramming the sand, it actually has something to hold it back, and when casting the whole thing fills up, but it's only a really thin layer in the middle. So all I have to do is drill a tiny little hole in each segment and then get one of those little jigsaws with the wire, and then just quickly go around and then file in the middle, and that got me up to this stage. It took me ages to figure this out, but I'm making one in gold, one in silver, not actual silver, but a aluminium zinc alloy, which is silver in color, and a alloy called sunset bronze, which is interesting because the tribe in the game that wears this, they worship the sun. So using an alloy called sunset bronze is actually quite fitting. And this is the alloy this is made from is called Nordic gold, which has nothing to do with actual gold, but yeah. I have a couple over here. Wait. So I got these are on, oh wait, this one is not on a, hold on, let's see if I can get these all in the shot. Sorry if you're here from Minecraft and this is boring you, but this is my hobby, my other channel. So I got a golden one, a bronze one, and a silver one. Not gonna lie, the amount a person can do when they dedicate their time is immensely astonishing. Yes, sandblasting is your friend, Ralph. Yeah, for me it's sand casting. But yeah, this is a project. Once this video comes out, I'll be tagging Guerrilla Games, and I hope they will feature me in their community spotlight of creative people that make stuff that is Horizon related, and hopefully that will get my metal casting channel a bit more exposure, because I've had that channel for like 6 years now, and I'm at 2,800 somewhat subscribers. But then again, I don't put up that many videos. It's easier to sit and play video games. I mean, playing video games isn't really creating content. You're using other content to have a lot of fun with and to interact with people. But it's very easy to do. I feel I was very reluctant at starting a gaming channel, and I didn't really know how to go about it. I've been thinking about it for years, way even before I started my metal casting channel. That was basically just a hobby. But yeah, I don't know. It's been a lot of fun so far. Still need to figure out how to pay you to make my crest. I first need to figure out how to actually make that crest. Don't worry about payment. You should try doing those things and try doing suggestions too. Well, I am in the process of cleaning up my my garage and shed and my basement. So once that is all done, I will be able to get back into metal casting. And wow, they have 3 iron golems here. 4. This place is well guarded. And then I will probably be able to put out a bit more videos. There's 25 people watching right now. Wow. Amazing. Sorry if you were in me babbling about the metal casting. You're probably here for Minecraft. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a fifth one here. This place is really well guarded. It is getting dark though. I'm going to be needing a whole bunch of torches to light this place up. And I'm gonna be needing a lot of wood and stone so I can... I've been talking so long that a whole day has passed. I have some cobblestone in here. Oh wow, I still had a lot of coal. That's good, so I can make a whole bunch of torches. Let's first sleep. There we go. Dan does junk. Oh, he's in. Oh, Dan is lurking. Thank you, Dan. If anyone is into cosplay or prop making, Dan does junk makes some awesome stuff. He is very much into making Gundam and mech related stuff. It looks awesome. Slowly due to being sick. Oh, dang it, you're sick again. Sense heals. Yeah. Wait, what the hell? Oh, wow, I was so far behind on the stream. That's weird. Wait, this one. Oh, I was in the wrong window, apparently. This one's even further behind. I have two windows open of my stream. Isn't that something? Okay. There we go. Okay, back to it. I don't have much wood here, do I? Do I have any saplings? Oh wow, there were still... Six, that's almost 9. Can almost make a full stack of blocks. Right, you can put 8 while we're waiting. I put the shelves in, bookshelves in there. Don't have any saplings. I can plant these to make more paper. Does everyone in this village have a job already? Not by the looks of it, because here is a bunch of people and there's a bunch of over there that... You don't have a job, do you? No. No, you don't. There we go. Let's first start with the people. Gravel. Don't like gravel. Why am I carrying gravel? Right. Shovel. Let's get some dirt. Dirt. Okay. Let's make a lectern and place it in this house and see who is affected. These people just go into every house, isn't it? Do I have one slab. I have like no wood at all. That's not very useful. I just need to cut some trees. Any trees around? Not that many. Oh, there's a bunch more on this end. A Nordic Gold Skyrim logo. Harry would love that one. Well, I also already have a, because he also played XCOM. I forgot which one it was. One of the more recent XCOM games he played, and he asked to see if I could make a logo out of that. So I downloaded the STL file because I found one. But I do need to see how, because you can stretch it out and make it bigger and thicker, and I'm probably gonna see if I can try to cast that thing and send it over to Harry because he likes it. Let's see. First, a bunch of planks, and I think it was slabs. What was it? Slabs for a lectern? Lectern in the middle, slab at the bottom, and yes, that was it. Very good. Awesome. So, if I place a lectern here, is somebody going to connect to it? There's supposed to be like sparkly things coming off at some point. There we go. Where's my dirt? Or planks? Good day, sir. You are now trapped. What do you sell? Nothing of interest. The problem is this is a bit far away. How do I do this? So I play. No, you go back in, or you go outside. Okay. How about you get back in there and I just use the lectern to block your path? That might actually not work that well, because every time I have to. If I put the bed like so. Fusroda, that one indeed. And since I'm here, it would be cool to have you cast some coins with my logo. If you can have them made into a 3D file, an STL file, or I don't know, then I could probably try. Alright, let's get this lectern back in here because I could probably put a slab and then he won't be able to get out either. Right? Let's test that for myself because villagers and myself is the same. See? That is good. That's easier to look over. I don't know. I still have a piece of pewter with the Canadian maple leaf on it. Oh, okay, that's cool. Although I usually melt all the pewter I can get, unless it's really, really nice. Do I have the thing still here? Or did I take that home? Home? Did I take that to the garage? Hold on. Hold on. Let's have a quick look. Is it still here somewhere? Yeah. Hold on. More show and tell. Did the guy go in here? Oh shit! No iron golems, please. No. It wasn't me, I swear. I'm better off with the block, I think. So, hello. What do you sell? Aqua affinity. That is actually useful. But first I would like Bro's chat keeps making him do side quests. Yeah, true. It's dark. First I'll go to sleep. Hold on. That guy can't get out now anyway. Okay. So, save now. Okay, hold on. I'll get back to my obs and let's make myself bigger again. Woo, there we go. So, pewter, which is this stuff, I get quite a lot of it, but this has a nice little thing on there. There we go, focus. And pewter is a mainly tin alloy. It's like 95, 96, sometimes 92, sometimes 90% tin, and the rest added is a bit of copper, a bit of sometimes a bit of silver. In the very olden days, they also used to add lead. But this is the stuff. It's really easy to melt. You can have a little aluminium pan on a little burner, or cast iron pan would be even better. And you can just put this on, and it will just slowly melt. And I just make a whole bunch of these ingots. This is a really heavy one. This thing is like 10 times heavier than this aluminium muffin. And these pewter ingots, if they are 1 kilogram, you can actually sell these for a pretty penny. If you can get a lot of pewter from thrift stores or from flea markets or whatever. But if it's really nice like this, then I'm a bit reluctant to melt it all down, because one side has a moose, the other side has a pheasant or a chicken. I don't know. There's a drinking horn. Yeah. I love seeing all of Ralph's wares. Yeah, show and tell is fun. I used to do show and tell all the time when I was on panels with the scrapping community. Hey Ralph, what did you make this time? And then I'll show all stuff, show a little video, and it basically gave people sneak peeks behind the scenes of what my next metal casting video was going to be. If you're just joined in and you're thinking, what's this guy on about? There is a link in the description to my metal casting channel. Check it out if you're interested in metalworking and crafting and stuff like that. There's also a bunch of scrapping going on, basically taking apart of electronics and equipment to see what's inside and get the metals out: copper, aluminium, brass. Right, lectern guy. So yes, for some reason they always stand on top of the lectern. So he's... Oh, it changed already. That's weird. How did that happen? It changed from aqua affinity to flame. Interesting. Oh, he's angry with me. He boosted the price. It's probably because I hit him. Right, so... Okay, I picked it up again. That's good. So now he lost the job. And if I then place this back, he gets the job back. But he sells something else. Protection 3. Which was the highest protection? 4, I think. Yes, protection is always 4, the highest. This is actually quite a good one, but for 50, not so much. Maybe this isn't the right NPC to start dealing with because I actually hit him. I hope that will... What if I give you something? Here, have some steak. Not sure if he likes steak. Guess not. No, it's bread. They love crushing loaf. I need to make some bread. There, 6 bread. Bread. Who doesn't love bread? So can I get my steak back now? Probably not. Is it still there? Right. Here. Have some bread. Aha! He is taking it. Prices may not have... Oh well. I want my steak. Nope. Get back in there. Well, maybe it wasn't the wisest of options. That's a flower. Thought it was. I had some King Hawaiian rolls. That sounds good. They love me. Right. Let's put this sideways again like I did there. Okay, who does this house belong to? Okay, if I place this here, and the question is anyone going to suddenly be a librarian? Is it you? Yes, go in. That's the same guy. Ah, it's probably because it's now for everyone. Let's see, is the farmer going to be more expensive as well? No. So it's the same guy. This takes too long. Flame again. Where you at, bro? Oh, kitty. How about you? This guy, Lure 3. is not angry with me. Now I'm gonna have to wait until he comes back in here to exploit this. "26 people in, watching me mess around with villagers." It's amazing though. Thank you for being here. If you like it here, please hit the like, because you know YouTube likes that, so I like it too. I do this every Sunday, and on Mondays and Tuesdays, maybe more days, I play with SpacewolfGaming. Link in the description to him. But we play a Bedrock survival multiplayer world, also Minecraft. So if you're great, so if you're interested in seeing more, hit the subscribe and maybe ring the bell so you get notifications when more of this mess goes live. Is this guy coming back to the house to sleep, maybe? Is he sleeping somewhere else? It's not yet dark. Almost. So I have some soggy chicken in the rain. Right, and I wanted to make a whole bunch of more torches. Because this place needs all the light it can get. Oh yeah, right. I always take that from the field and put that down here. Oh, there's a bunch of villagers making more villagers. Here's the guy. Why are you going in here? Ah! That is you. Why are you in here? Okay. Let it rain, let it rain. The rain is nice. When it's night, not so much though. Oh, look at the glint on the... Well, that dried up quick. So, yes. Am I going to need... Am I going to need a boat and drag you? Where are you going? No. Now this guy is angry at me. This is the other guy. Is he? Or is he now mad that I woke him up? This is so confusing. Oh, this is not where I placed the lectern. What's here? No, there can't be more librarians. Can only be this guy. What you selling? Or you're only buying? Okay, so whose house is this? Idiots, idiots, all of you. Go away, blacksmith. Oh, wait a minute. Smite 2. That's interesting. Well, if I could get on something else. How much is that? 12. Okay. I think I got one from him. Does he have a bit of experience? Yes, I bought that before from him. So that's why he's now locked into this. That sucks, kind of. 30 people now. Nice. You're gaining traction today. I guess. Very good. I'm trying to figure this whole mess out. They're doing the nosy thing. Is there a baby gonna pop out like... Or is this how they communicate? Right. Oh, wait. Where did I place a lectern? I'm such a goof sometimes. I have it on me. I'm an idiot. Right. Now, who here wants this thing? Don't everybody scream at once. Probably has to be in a house. He's already gained over 10 subs today and is currently on the funny number. I think so. I don't know. I have no idea. Right. There. Yes, get in here. And poof. What are you selling? Unbreaking 3. You, sir, are going in there. No. No. Oh. Yes. You are now forever locked in here because Unbreaking 3 is something I need. Oh, that kinda does suck because now I need to gather 45 emeralds before I can make this permanent. No, wait, I need to gather 9 emeralds so I can buy 1 bookshelf. And then it becomes permanent, because as soon as you trade with them, this can no longer change. Do I have emeralds? Did I? I forgot. Did I bring my emeralds? No, I did not. Is there anyone that trades for wheat? That would be great. Carrots. I didn't bring the emeralds that I had in my house. Does anyone remember how many emeralds I had in my house? I'm gonna go back to the stream if I can see. Oh, I'm about to put the diamond back in the chest, and then I think I can see how many emeralds I have. I don't know if I actually have any emeralds. You could break the composter to refresh the villager in hopes you gain a wheat trade. That is actually pretty clever, because I don't think I have traded with him yet. Have I? I don't think... No. Where's the composter? There it is. Yes! Tag, you're brilliant. I'm way full on all kinds of crap. Wait, I don't even need to do that there. Yes, and when you're holding something that he buys, he shows you an emerald. So, 1, 2, 3. More, please. 1, 2, 3. More, please. Shut up, phone. I'm working. 2, 3. That makes 9. It was this one. Are you still selling the same thing? Unbreaking 3. I'll take 1. There we go. You are locked. Now I need to get 45 emeralds for unbreaking 3, which I'm going to be needing 4 times for my armor, 2 for my pickaxes, 1 for my shield, 1 for my sword, 1... like a whole of a lot. Where's wheat trading farmer? He buggered off. There's more farmers here. There's 3 of them. You trade for wheat, yes. You trade for potatoes. Where's the other one? What do you trade for? He also trades for wheat. Ah. Now I have 2 that trade for wheat. Oh, that was the end of the trades for today. He also trades for pumpkins, which is actually very good. Oh, now you got the money? Or you got the wheat? You're now proposing or something. Sorry there, Jeffrey. For some reason, iron golems are always called Jeffrey. I don't know. Let's see. What do you sell? Are you the same guy? Yeah, you're smite sword guy. That's this sword I actually got. If I get another one, I can turn that into smite 3. Not that that's useful. I have my diamond sword here, but... Huh? I get a discount here. I would switch it hard, temporary zombify the villager, then cure them back to get lower price. Yeah, I have heard that from Harry. That is even more tedious as this. You sad over here in the corner? No? Oh, it's not so bad. Come on. Let's have a sleep and you'll feel better in the morning. And you are locked in here. Ha! Hey, Ruby. Imagine that. A blacksmith and a metal caster sharing a room. Oh yes, stand on my workbench. Oh, this smite guy. That's why. Yeah. How's this doing? Ding-a-ling. These are empty. I can trade coal. I can trade iron. This is going to be tedious AF. Seeing 1 emerald price is so worth it. Yes, that is true. The problem is, how do you do this? Because way back in the day, if a zombie was to get to a villager, they would die. You need a splash potion of weakness, I think, and a golden apple, or an enchanted golden apple, or just a normal golden apple. I think a normal one. And for splash potions, you need nether wart, I believe. Right. Let's build another lectern. Splash potion of weakness, a normal golden apple, and it needs to be on hard. Otherwise, it will just die without turning into a zombie villager. Oh, well, I'm on normal, so I guess that's out. Well, I can change the difficulty to hard, I assume. Because that will not void the playthrough. Well, by the time I have fully enchanted diamond armor, playing on hard is not going to be that big of a deal. I guess. These things stack. So wait, this is 4, 5, 4, 3, and this is 2. Right, one more slab I need. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. I can make 2 more lecterns. Put all this wheat in here for now. Let's see, 6, 7, 8, and some. There. Right. You can change the difficulty since you aren't on hardcore, which locks it at hard. So if I change to hard, it will be locked on hard and I will not be able to go back to normal. You still selling Unbreaking 3? Yes. Very good. Let's make a sign. There we go. Do I have birch? No. I always like to make birch signs. Got stick. 4. Wait, this makes 3 in one go. That's actually good. I don't think this black ink does anything because text is standard. Unbreaking. I. There. And if I've leveled him up far enough and he will start selling other stuff, there might be another enchant in there at some point when he becomes a master. And if that's interesting enough, I can add that to the sign. So yes. Very good. Hardcore is a different game mode, which hard is just a difficulty which you can change back from. Oh, okay. Ah, right. So hardcore locks at hard. Okay. Yeah, I know about hardcore. That's basically when you die, the game is over. I've played Diablo 2 hardcore once for like 10 minutes until I died. And then I thought, bugger this. I don't have the patience. Oh, this turned out to be cheaper. Why is that? That's weird. I might, now that I'm changing this fills, I might actually have to build myself a little house here. This is a nice area. Oh wait, I think I went exploring in this mountain here. And then all the caves there were underwater. That's the thing now. Yeah. It's too bad trees are so far away though. Did any of the tree drop any saplings that are still here? Probably not. So I just chopped the logs and didn't pay any attention to the saplings. Right. There is a bunch of trees over yonder though. Way too much stuff on me. Right. So I can put another lectern in here. See who comes to collect. Come to be getting it. Hey! Thorns 3. Was Thorns 3 the highest? I think it is. Get in there. Alright, he lives there. Oh. How about if I just get rid of your bed? Will you then go to the other house? Tedious AF. Keep going the wrong way. I am going to gather so much wood. Let's put all this mess in here. Burps, excuse me. Yeah. There. Might as well get rid of this before this, and then this. Yeah. Squid are so stupid. Look at this. No wonder they're always dying. I think if you have water covered by something, there will be the glow squid will spawn there, and you can make the text on the signs glow and other things. Actually radiate a bit of light. Squids doing 360 no scope in the water. It's been ages since I heard 360 no scope. That's been that's a thing from like the early 2000s. Is this lava? Is this lit up? Oh no, that's me. That's me lighting up this place. Oh, that's right. I've spent so much time under this damn village as well. This village was quite okay, but there was a bit of stuff that needed to be fixed. I'm glad I found a rather large flat area of a village. It's easy to expand on. Go sleep. Yes, that's what I just did. I think you might be a bit behind on the stream. Might be a bit of lag. Right. Trees. Where are the closest trees? That is one downside to this village. Trees are far away. I'll just go and get these bigger ones here and hope that a bunch of saplings drop off. That's not that far out. There's a nice little tree, a little plot of trees. Did you just say no? Haha, 2 leather. That's what I want. Because leather makes books, and books make enchanting tables. Books make bookshelves, and those make lecterns, and those make villagers do enchanting stuff. Right. Why do you cut down the tree and then place it back? Because I don't like floating trees. And also the leaves don't despawn when there's a piece of log still in here. So no saplings will fall out. Right, where you at, block? There. Is that the last one? I guess. Do you need me to beat up someone? What? You silly people in the chat. I have 34 people watching. Where are all you people from? Let me know in the chat. If you it's not mandatory if you want, but I do like to know who is all here. And do you like Minecraft? Well, you probably do, otherwise you wouldn't be here. How do you play Minecraft? Do you play the Bedrock on PlayStation, or do you play on Xbox, or do you play the Java version like this on PC? And if you like it here, press the like, because that helps a lot. And if you feel like you want to come back at some point, hit the subscribe button and don't forget the bell so you get notifications when more of this mess goes live. I know I say this a lot, but as you can tell, my channel just small. Go away! My channel is just small and I could use some more exposure. Well, it's not specifically that I need it, but it would be fun. I mean, I made this channel on a whim, and I'm having a lot of fun. So, that's the end of that. Time for a new one. Upgrade from stone to iron. We're just chopping trees, a lot of trees, and I'm gonna be needing a lot of cobblestone because I want to try to replicate the little houses and maybe make some to have what, Ralph? What? I'm missing stuff in the chat. Anywho, I'm going to gather a whole of a lot of wood and a bunch of cobblestone and maybe some more materials so that I can make more little houses like this and cram them full of villagers and have them either 1 or 2 per house, and have them sell all the different enchants and all the different professions, so I can buy all kinds of stuff from them and I can sell all kinds of stuff to them. I know the Fletcher will actually buy sticks for emeralds, and I think it was the Fisher that buys strings. Turn this into a city of trade, or at least try something like that. Quick question: do you like modded Minecraft? I have played Minecraft Feed the Beast Infinity Evolved long ago, and the Tinker's Construct was one of my favorite parts of the mods, but that was quite long ago, and I do want to get through the whole of Minecraft as it is vanilla right now, but I'm very much open to Minecraft mods. I'm getting a bit of a shine on my axe here. Where is it? There you go. Look at that. Wow. Does that shine on the pickaxe too? On the diamond pickaxe, kind of. Ooh. It's almost like magic. Wow. At some point, I just started this channel in January. I just started playing Minecraft in January. At some point, I will probably look into mods. I know Harry was interested in playing Minecraft with mods. Probably the Feed the Beast mod pack, or at least Tinker's Construct, and maybe some others. So maybe some newer ones. I'm not sure what's out now. So that is for the future. Gives you one more reason to subscribe. Now, no promises whatsoever. I can't give any time scale or schedule for anything because I just do this as a hobby. I know Harry is slightly more into it because his gaming channel is monetized, and he's very much putting the effort in, and I'm basically just tagging along. Haha, tagging along. Haha, tag. Haha. But yeah, my other channel, my metal casting channel, is monetized, and even there I upload like once every couple of months whenever a project is done. Would you play Minecraft Dungeons? I will play anything Minecraft related at some point. The armor sets on there are beautiful. Okay. let's... oh wait, the bed was already in my... Can I sleep? Not yet. How about now? Yes. Apple! I don't like random holes. I feel like I need to plug those. That's OCD. I take the tops off of hills and I fill up the holes. So I try to level the playing field. This life still happens. Yes, indeed. And we currently have 36 people in. It is amazing. I am baffled. It's because there's so much to do in Minecraft. It's basically one more block syndrome. Oh, let's do this. Let's do that. Let's do this. Let's do that. More apples. I'm now gathering a whole of a lot of wood and saplings so that I can make a bit of a little forest closer to this village. Well, it's not that far off, as you can tell, but I want a whole lot of wood so that I can make more houses and get more villagers and give them more jobs so I can trade stuff, specifically the enchant books. Oh, I left my bed there. I'll just leave it there for now. Plant an apple tree orchard. Is that even possible? I have an alt account. I'm a sub on that account too. Oh, super awesome. No, the funny number. What funny number? Oh wait, I am on the funny number. Oh right, what? Wait. Hold on. Let me quickly refresh here. Oh, I was on 69. Nice. It's amazing. I went up 10 subscribers today. I am amazeballs. Or, in case of this game, amazebricks. Massive deforestation. Oh, okay. I was thinking this might not be wise, but it's actually a river. That's pretty cool. So 8 birch saplings and 37 of those. You've inspired me and my friends Finns to start our own forever world, by the way. Well, yeah, why not? There's so much to do in Minecraft, and I've seen many people, oh, build a farm, automate this, automate that, but just that's something I like to do. I keep the aesthetics. When I find a village, I fix the roads, I fix the houses. In some cases, I've taken down a house completely and just moved it somewhere else because it was a mess. It's great fun to try to make it something nice, and yeah, just try to keep it going for it. Make sure you save it, make sure you back it up so you don't lose it. Yeah, and you can make some really cool things. I've seen videos of people who started a world over 15 years ago, and they still play it, but because you've expanded a lot, you have to keep going further and further away to actually see new things that have been added. So when you start a world, don't think, oh, I'm gonna go 10,000 blocks that way, and then the other guy goes 10,000 blocks that way. And as soon as you get an elytra, you fly around and you explore and further, because if then an update comes that has like a completely new biome or something, then you're gonna have to go way far away before you can actually find this damn biome. So okay, unless like every little bit of ore has been mined and there's nothing more to do in the area, okay, go a bit further. But I don't know. I personally try to not go too far. I mean, at least not 10,000 blocks. I mean, like 2,000 blocks is doable. Me and him are fighting the dragon this weekend on the world. It's day 60 or something like that. Fighting the dragon on day 60, that is great. The multiplayer world, the Bedrock world that Harry and I play, SpacewolfGaming, link in description, is we planned to fight the dragon on day 1000, and I was still slacking because I only just got everything upgraded to netherite and all the enchants and stuff like that. Our world is on hard mode though, not hardcore, but hard mode. I sat down for 10 hours and beat the game in one sitting. Yeah, I mean, I can understand the challenge in it, but yeah, Forever World is something completely different. I get too distracted by things like, oh, look at that, there's a lovely cave over here, let's explore. There we go. And oh, I like this village, but this and that part of the village don't look very nice. It's like this thing. When I come across a hill and there's like this plot of dirt on there, I'm like, that doesn't need to be there, that can go. And then I just take this plot of dirt off to level the playing field a bit more. Now for this area it doesn't really matter, but if it's a space where I want to eventually build, I'll try to flatten it out as best as I can. Give me your ladder. Thank you. That's 4. We are hunting bastions. Ah. I'm slacking. I don't even have netherite. Well, once I've upgraded to diamond, I was actually once I actually started looking for the what's that stuff called, ancient debris, I actually found it pretty quick. But I have to say, I had diamond armor enchanted with everything and diamond tools enchanted with everything. So basically running around with the efficiency, was that 5 pickaxe in netherite at level 15, I think it was. It was I don't know. It was like using a high pressure washer on like the driveway and just getting all the dirt away. That's how quick it was. So I found the ancient debris pretty quick. And of course I already had a bunch of the gold and the template I found, and I had a whole bunch of diamonds to duplicate the template. So it wasn't too, I think it took me 2 episodes. And because when I was in the Nether there was so much lag that we were playing for 3 or 4 hours, and I think not even one Minecraft day had passed. It was really weird. So that basically extended my way of collecting the stuff before day 1000. It's getting dark again. Why do you need... What do you need leather for? I need leather to make books. You can use beds to blow up like TNT and farm netherite. It's really dangerous though. Yeah. The way I did it was actually way faster than using beds, because beds don't stack and you need to take a whole bunch. Let's see, how much do I have now? I have 1 stack, 2 stack and a half, and I have a bit of this. This is not going as fast as I was hoping. Some of these trees are huge. I'll just stick to all the small ones and let the big ones stay. It's too much work in getting all the big ones. Negates 90% of the damage if you place a block in front of you when there's an explosion. Does that work for creepers as well? Quickly place a block and use your shield. Very good. I shall remember this trick. Where did I end up? What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Oh, it's a fish on land. Oh, he did. Free fish. I thought it was some new type of mob or something. Yeah, enough trees here, but I do need to get back because otherwise I'm gonna get distracted, find something interesting. I do want to find a beach at some point and do some turtle farming so I can get those turtle shell fragments and make a turtle helmet, which offers you, I think, 10 seconds of water breathing before your breath bar starts. And if you then put respiration and aqua affinity on it, it will be the ultimate diving helmet. And of course you put unbreaking and protection and mending and thorns on it as well. Just because you can. Hey, I'm hearing lava. Where is this sound coming from? Probably underground here somewhere. Yeah. Better be careful there. Oh crap, I didn't notice. I actually wanted to save it and melt it, but oh well. This is even faster. Not gonna be using this all the way until it's broken, because at some point I will put mending on this. I also need to find a mob spawner at some point so that I can actually farm experience to recover lost durability. There's a couple of trees here. You have just witnessed a fish die on land. Yes, indeed. Surprisingly, this is more common than you realize. That too, indeed. Because we used to have an aquarium when I was little, and whenever the lid would come off for either cleaning or feeding, there was one fish. The first thing it did was bloop, jump out, try to escape, and walk off. Apparently, he didn't realize he was a fish, so he couldn't walk. So he just flopped around for a bit until we could grab a hold of him, and then we just put him back in. And in some cases, when you put him back on one side, he just went down and he just popped out on the other side. And at some point, we just had to put him in a bucket and put like a lid on there so that he's staying in there. I forgot what his name was because we actually gave him a name. I was like 6, maybe 5, I don't know. My dad was still alive, so I was probably 5. Houdini, it was Houdini fish. That would have been a good name for him. Right, what are we at now? 1, 2, 3.5 stacks and almost 1 stack of birch. I thought I saw something moving here. Oh, it was the pig. There, and this will not do. I don't like this. Away. I'm sure you lost your dad, Ralph. Well, I was 5.5-ish. That's when I lost my first dad. My second dad I lost 12 years ago now. And now I'm dadless. No, I did not have 2 dads at the same time. I had them with a couple of years gap in between because my mother found someone else. And at some point she actually remarried. They've been together for 26 years, and I think they were married for only 3 of those years, maybe 4. No, 3. It's a thing. Minecraft Dungeon has full turtle armor. It's on Steam. How much is it? 20 bucks. Okay. You only have to pay once. Yes, it's when you buy the game, it's yours. Usually. There are subscription-based games like World of Warcraft, which I also played, which I'm probably still paying subscription for, even though I haven't played in about a year. But yeah. Some more saplings over here. I think I'm kind of done with all the trees now here. How many arrows do I have? 36. I want that enchanted crossbow. Didn't even drop the crossbow. How rude. Dang it. Where? Lol, they spawned in the tree? Who? The her. They spawned in the tree. Hey, buddy. Oh, that's the one with the banner. How did that actually happen? Like, literally in the tree. Idiots. Is my bed still here? Yes. I'll quickly sleep. Great. I'll just drop the egg. I can always get more eggs. Shut up, phone. What do you want? Right, I'll quick check. Notifications of YouTube videos. Oh. Notification. YouTube, you are now live. Oh, really? That was from a bit ago. Probably my message to you. No, that would be on Discord, so I don't think I hear that on my phone. Oh, there's an apple over there. I'm gonna quickly get that and then get back to the village and see about getting some cobblestone so that I can make a bunch of sticks. That's good. And I reached 64 sticks. Oh well. Of course. Wow, I actually don't remember seeing that this was here. Can't really see over the edge though. All the way down to, what's that stuff? Deep slate. And the cool thing is, when there's like water going down, you can just easily slide down in the water, but you can also swim up if you want. Well, it would be easier to make one of those elevators. You have to make two streams, and one that has a upward force and one has a downward force. That is something to be looked at later. Right, so this is a bit of a lonely house in this village. I can't pick up stuff. Ugh. First I need to... First to the house. Where's the one with the double door? That is here. How did you get out of the house? I didn't lock you in yet. I didn't lock you in yet. That's it. Go back in there, Mr. Thorns 3. There you go. Fixed. We got a Thorns... Wrong house. So this is unbreaking 3. Right. I need a whole bunch of cobblestone now. Thought I saw something by the window. The corner of my eye. Juice got so many saplings. And only 18 of the birch ones. Let's get all this in here. Another banner. Is my shield still okay? No, it's still on the verge of breaking. Can I melt the shield? Not sure actually. Let's see if I can melt the shield. Fuel. Nope. Not enough iron in there to melt. Oh wait, this is the one I was wearing. There we go. Wait, does it show up on... Yeah, it does here. Yeah. It's weird because on my Bedrock game it doesn't show any banners that are on my shield, but that might have something to do with the texture pack that I'm using. Oh, I opened the door. And also, I've been playing for the past 10 years. Like Harry said, I'm basically a wiki for the recent Minecraft updates. How do you know all of this? I'm reading in reverse, I'm going up the comments. That's not deep slate, that's an amethyst. Really? That's the stuff around the geode thing. Right. Well, people, I'm in a bit of a dilemma. I do really want to continue, but it is currently 4:39 a.m. over here. And I don't want to get out of bed at 4 p.m. So I think I might end it here. And I will be back next Sunday with this world. But I will be back on with Harry tomorrow and Tuesday. Yes, please sleep, Ralph. It's nearly 5 a.m. for you. Well, 20 more minutes and then it'll be 5 a.m. I'm having a lot of fun with this. It's great to have so many people in here. Thank you for all the new subscribers. Thank you for anyone watching. Thank you for the likes and the subscribes. Let me quickly refresh this side here. and see, I am still at 69 subscribers. I'm at 20 likes. Awesome. That is great. I don't think I've had that many likes on a video yet. So let's see. I need something for a thumbnail. I might just... I have 5 dirt on me. Might just go and stand here somewhere. Why do I... Oh wait, I took damage from those... what are they called? The pillagers. Let's see, can I get a decent shot from like out of a corner here somewhere? There we go, 16 should be good. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, what the hell. There we go. That would be a good screenshot. Oh, can I... Let's cheat this a bit. Set this to 80. That is a good shot. And then press the print screen. There we go. Hey, AK is in. I didn't even realize. Pose with an iron golem. Yeah, that would be something. He's finding a cool thing that makes thumbnail for the stream. Yeah. Oh, AK is in Germany. Yes, 440 in Germany. I'm in the Netherlands, so just right next to Germany. So same time zone. Again, thank you all for watching. Thank you for all the new subscribers. Thank you for all the likes. I will see you either next Sunday when I play more of this Java single player Minecraft world, or along the week, either Mondays or Tuesdays, and maybe more days when I play with Harry. I'm gonna have to click escape now, because otherwise stuff is gonna spawn. Yes, that was it. I'm gonna end now. If you press F2, it takes a screenshot within Minecraft. Oh, really? And where do those end up? Tell me in Discord, because I'm gonna end this now. So I'm gonna do there we go. Yes, I'll see where is the OBS Studio. Then I click stop streaming, and I will say goodbye all.